Hello, everybody! Part of me almost went into the late night at cafe. No, that is not tonight. Hi! Let's Take Friday on Friday this time. Yeah. Who would have ever thought that could happen, huh? Yeah, we are back to our undersea adventures in Archimedean Dynasty. Let's see, what has happened? That's a good question. Let's see. I think we were put in touch with somebody who kind of knows what happened, or maybe trying to formulate a plan. So, step back here. The initial mission that we were given at the start of this game was to basically have the manufacturing specs and designs on all these air systems that, you know, pump oxygen to all these locations under the water. Apparently that was found, stolen, and we were guiding it back to our boss when we were attacked. So in whose hands it is right now, that's what we're trying to figure out. And basically, no, I think we did find out. Oh, who was it? I don't know, we've been kind of jumping city to city, and it's like new faction, so forgive me if I don't quite have the story straight. All we know is competitor that hates our boss is basically ready to drive our boss into the ground. And we want payback for basically being blown up. Well, not blown up, but almost blown up. So, double, scratch the back. Yeah, we get the boss in a stronger position. We get some payback. I don't know. But right now, we had jumped a ship. Not jumped a ship, but we had joined on a ship to this Neopolis, which is basically kind of like your upper class from the way everybody's been kind of talking about them. And the air is lavender scented. Fancy. If you have lavender allergies, I guess you're going to see how well you can hold your breath. Luckily, we're not in smell-o-vision. Yeah, so we just got here. I don't know if we actually took a mission yet. Meet Cross and Jules 1. Okay. Meet Torsten Scott. So that's probably who we're looking for. Guess I should probably stop the music. They'll probably be back. Knowing this game, yeah, they'll probably be back. There'll probably be some annoying background loop. But yeah, let's take another look around. So what I'm excited about is last time, when we talked to the arms dealer, hey, look at these options. And maybe we'll finally get a new submarine that'll allow us to make some of these options. Yeah, because right now, yeah, it kind of sucks that we've just been kind of stuck at all this stuff all the time. New engines too. Oh. I'm glad we've been taking a lot of the optional missions because now we've got some credits. They'll go fast, I'm sure. Yeah, engine upgrade right there. Charge time 5 seconds, 3 seconds. I wonder how this actually impacts things. Charge time 1 second. Like, are actually all weapon systems and such not in place until... Maybe not. Alright, we are fully repaired, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that last time. New guns. Alright, at least we got the Vendetta 3 already. So I'm hoping that we can start to build a new ship so that we can start to take advantage of some of those other options there. New boss arms. Right, dead guy. I remember that part from last time. So I'll just see who we have at the top. Well, that's who we're supposed to meet. don't think there'd be anybody there. Oh, there is somebody there. Aha! See, I'm not crazy. Meeting room. We don't have a mission, right? Because we went to the meeting room and we kind of... Because hint is what we got from a conversation with somebody else. Ross and Jules 1. So that's where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna guess that is a different place entirely. I guess I should talk to people first, because I do not know if this game has a... If you advance with a mission, you lose out on the opportunity to talk to somebody. So, yeah. Alright, who's a Stevenson? Hey, Flit, my favorite enemy! Light, you old mudsucker. Alright, how are we going to talk this? I thought it was going to be a nice day. You know what? This almost sounds like two people who are like good friends, but they, you know, they give each other shit. So I'm going to respond in kind. Stevenson. How revolting. I thought it was going to be a nice day. Yes, who's got a job as a consultant? It's a Ferellis Security Service. So that's why everything's in total confusion here, while the pirates walk all over you. Let me set you straight. It's us who's in control. Right. What's new with you? Always on the move. You know me. I've been talking to that rotten old sewer rat Fletcher Harris. He hates you. I think that's the one we pissed off because, yeah, he was racist. I thought, yeah, no, we're not. Yeah. Our guy may be a scumbag, but at least it's trying not to be a racist scumbag. Old Harry hates them all. Is that right? Some good news today, at least. That lousy racist swine. Good. I can at least trust in your principles. Sometimes it pays to not be a racist asshole. Probably because if we had, been talking with that guy, and then we talked to Stevenson here, they'd be like, well, I don't trust anybody who's yada yada. So, trust me with what? We've decoded a radio transmission from the pirates in Gibbs Canyon. And? They're just waiting for someone from the security service to attack them. They've laid loads of mines at the entrance to the canyon. Thanks for the tip-off, Stevenson. I'll keep an eye out for the trap. Entrance to the canyon. So is that going to be another situation of, we gotta go, engine off and silent? I wonder. And guess who that someone probably is? Because we're signed up with the security service for some regular work right now. So that probably would have been for us. Thanks for the tip-off, Stevenson. Keep an eye out for the trap. Dialogue end. See? Sometimes it pays not to be a racist asshole. Alright, well... I feel like this is more... I don't know. It's maybe stupid to save after we had one conversation. I'm trying to let things kind of play as they lie, too, so this is really kind of a waste of time. There's Central Square. Have you got the sea snipes from the Clans Union? I need them urgently. Such a huge festival isn't easy to organize. Sneeze snipes. Okay. Oh, I know what sneeze snipe is, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Our characters are one up on us. Actually, I'm the Lucky Fairy. You've won a week's radiation holiday in the Red Sea. Damn. Let's not be completely antagonistic here. This sounds like a threat. Considering we know about going to the surface, that's actually irradiated, that probably is a threat. Where's that guy got to? Excuse me, I'm arranging the big festival for the culture delegations. Funny. That drunk in the Neapolis Arms said you were a great guy. Talking about old Timothy. Did you give him something? Sure. I'm the Scrooge. At least you're not a liar. I've spoken to him. So you're looking for a job? Yeah, but it better pay well. It does. I'm arranging a really expensive buffet in Deep Draft 1. Something for the culture delegations. And the problem is pirates? Yes. Vulgar, bug-ridden... What? Gibraltar? 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 Oh. Gibraltar? It might be Gibraltar. No, Gibraltar. I was going to say Gibraltar. Gibraltar pirates are threatening to spoil the event. Your job is to see if they don't, and the pay is 3,000 credits, okay? Well, we saved before we can't talk to people here, so, yeah. I guess it's good that I saved, because now I can reload if this gets us into too much trouble. Alright, I'll do the job. Mercy on the troublemakers. Dialogue on. So that should be in our tasks now. Chase button. Yeah, mission. Okay. So we weren't on a mission yet. Deep Draft 1. Alright, so we're heading up to the dock. Talk to Tina here. Again, I really, I know, like I said this last time, but it's just like, what the heck is with, I guess when you're under the sea, you take any moment you can, but it's just like, I don't know. Why is that part of our character's dialogues? I don't know. I think it's easy, I guess. Hey, Great Warrior, how about a bit of fun with Tina, the captain's daughter? Nice offer, I'll be back later. Call me crazy, but Captain's probably the captain's security team who we are being currently employed by. Plus, that situation never works out well. Never. Nope. I survived the Arctic Ocean. But I don't think I'd be safe with you. Ah, still snooty. Go and mount a stingray. Do we even know her? Is she just making a generalization about us, or did we actually meet already? I don't know, some of these one-off characters sometimes. Alright, let's run to the dock. Okay. I know we need to go to Deep Draft 1. I don't know if there's anything for Jules. Let's look and see what we got available here. Just Deep Draft 1. Alright, the pirates are attacking Deep Draft 1. 2 scouts are about to destroy the Helinox gas tanks, which would paralyze the whole base. You must make sure that doesn't happen. Go to the station, follow the pipelines north to the tanks, and fend off the pirates. After that, the main attack wave will have reached the station, and the battle will begin. After you have saved the gas tanks, a bomber will come pick you up so you can help the defense units. Alright. Orient yourself using nav A. Alright. Good, cool. So I'm going to readjust my microphone here, I think. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, follow the pipelines north using nav A. Alright. These pirates are damaging the northern helix. Rush them before they do some serious damage.
Navigation point reached.
Oh. So we don't want to damage the tanks, so we have to be careful here. Yeah, there, Fee. On some underwater combat. You. What?
Target destroyed. If you don't pay attention, this will be our last dance, darling.
Let's say mission target.
Mission target missed.
Are you fucking kidding me already? Start snaring like jeez. How much faster could we have taken them out? Yeah, but hey, Pete, we can wave now. Hey, shout out to all the followers, because everybody needs a good wave emote.
Sonar ready. Target destroyed. Target identified. Target destroyed.
Alright, man, I was going to alright, we did that. Where's the bomb? I'm gonna follow wherever the red's at.
If you don't pay attention, this will be our last dance, darling.
Wait, where are they? That's the bomb. Okay. Over 100 meters out. Since it goes here then.
Target identified. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, this is a heck of a party, ain't it? Farther away. Who's let's say who's near. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target identified.
Oh, you don't want the good guys here.
Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo.
That's pretty awesome.
Destroyed.
Just before we get down there. Dang it. We only need to start investing in some torpedo countermeasures.
Target caution, Russia. Breakdown imminent.
Alright. Let me start again. That body's ours. It's probably where I'm going to kick myself for not using my own torpedoes. Or not really depending on them.
Target lost. Sonar ready.
Ah, sonar ready. Yeah, it did take a few. You're attacking first. Let's take care of it.
Target identified. Mission target missed.
Dang it, jeez. Like, I literally went in and started attacking the person who was shooting them.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you restart. Give it 2 or 3 more tries, but dang it. Because this is, well, I mean, if we had a booster, I was say, we really can't get there much faster.
Sonar ready. Target identified. Target destroyed.
Where are you going, dude?
Armor surge. Target identified. Target destroyed. If you don't pay attention, this
That's the
will be
bomber
our
we're supposed to
last
follow.
stand, darling.
Let's stick with the bomber this time. Guess we start driving the back party now.
Target destroyed. Target identification. Torpedo.
Oh yeah, these guys are definitely a little bit heavier armed.
Option target destroyed.
I think we got hit with that torpedo.
Target armor surge detected.
I think we're safer bonking them than we are being right in their direct line of fire. By that much.
Target destroyed.
So you should be blown up.
Target identified. Target destroyed. Target identified. Target destroyed.
I think we're doing this a little bit
Target
smarter this
identified.
time. Alright, you move it around top of you. That's not good, I think. Like, we're decently
Target
armed.
destroyed.
That's not the one thing I'm worried about, it's just survivability in this
Armor surge.
lighter craft here.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I think that's all of them. Else we need to look at?
If you don't pay attention, this will be our
Autopilot's not lit up,
last
so
stand.
okay, that's the bomber. I'm gonna follow the bomber. No, this is from the game. This is
Target identified.
this is part of the game soundtrack. You okay, bomber? we good? Are we happy? Wait.
Target destroyed. Autopilot available.
There we go, autopilot available. Thanks, it did not look good for our people till you came. Alta, yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Just that initial defending the pipe air tanks was a little bit annoying. Yeah, turns out being a little smarter about your battle increases your
Deep
survivability.
draft 1. Mining of mineral oils and sulfur. 4,585
Okay,
meters.
that's one less problem. Now I hope the buffet is ready on time. Flint, you've been rewarded the credits. Good work. I wish you bon appetit. Dialogue end. Alright, cool. Well, let's repair, then we'll save. I'm sure we took some damage here. Not that bad. 79% of our armor. All things considered, not bad at all. Let's start making one more slot. Jeez. How high is the number gonna get? Place your bets and skills now. Pro tip, the answer will not be tonight. Because from when I was looking, because after the last stream last time, just to see how far like we were in the long play, yeah, we still got a while to go. Like maybe like a quarter of the way through the game. So, yeah, we got a lot of game to go through still. Alright. Conveyor and crew room. I guess we'll talk to Spencer first. Although, I am going to do everybody a favor. Turn down the game audio. Because if that's the loop that's going to be playing the whole time we're talking to him. Let's see. Put that back on. Ah, Flint. Long time no see. Ah, Spencer. How's it going? Oh, Spencer. Anybody remember who Spencer is? I don't. Good. I work for a private security firm, and the... Oh, how did I say that? Gibraltar. Yeah, Gibraltar pirates are livening up the competition. Sounds more here the past loud. Let's not antagonize them, because especially if they might be an old friend. Yeah, sounds interesting. Which one? Watchman. Should I put in a word for you? If you like it, I guess it can't hurt. It's not full time. Maybe Benny can find a job for you. Where can I find Benny? Often's hang out in the Residential Hall 2 Beta Quarter in Neapolis. Dialogue end. Yeah, just some of those loops are just really annoying. Before we talk to this person, I really should probably say, just in case it's a mission. Yeah, I have to say we're at 26 again. Salam. Amena Kelada. If I'm pronouncing any of these incorrectly, I apologize immediately. Dealer from the Clans Union. Salam, Amena. Could be mine up. This is where I wish there was voice acting. Let me know. If you have to, no, not another dealer. Well, let's find out before, because just like the first one, seems like a long time ago. Since the beginning one, where there was a dealer, we're just like, we listen to them up, and we're like, Smokeless cigarettes from the Red Sea. Made from a new type of tobacco algae. Oh no, thank you. I haven't smoked since I was 7. Pity. Can't I persuade you? No way. I'm a rock. Salam, friend. Dialogue end. Ah, just something tells me just don't put things in your lungs. What's closed loop system? I don't know. Just something tells me that's not a good idea. Alright. Well, let's look at our tasks to see. Jules 1. Benny Spoon, and so if we go back to Neapolis, Ben Spoon. Jules 1. Is that one of our destinations? Here, first, that's right. Jules 1, that is one of our ones, so let's go there.
Jules 1, residential station, 2,426 meters.
Interesting. It's a separate residential station. Not sure if that's smart or terrible when we think about it. This looks like the generator, so it's on its own generator. But then why couldn't power be shared? I don't know. Like, I'm actually trying to think about that. Like, is that a good idea? Like, at one point I can see, like, one side of it I can see, oh yeah, okay, we don't want everybody connected to the same generator, because then one generator takes out a whole heap of people. But at the same time, in this undersea world, is it a good idea to be kind of off on your own? I don't know. I didn't build it. Alright, who's here? Oh, we can talk to 2 people here. Well, Cross is who we're here to talk to, so let's talk to that person, I guess. Salam, friend. I'm Isaac Sai. Another dealer. Well, let's not be an asshole. You can be dismissive of products. You know, that's the strength of a consumer. You do not have to buy. What are you doing here? I'm a member of the Council of the Family. I'm visiting Neapolis for Settlement Day. See? Just not be like, oh god, you're going to be selling me something too. It's like, just talk to people. Especially since in this game there's not like a mission computer, so all the work that we've been collecting so far has been from just talking to people. So that's why it's like, let's try not to piss off as many people. Be a little open, you know, unless they're just a racist asshole, you know? That's where our line's at. What do you think of the preparations for the festival? Superb. The Europeans do it well, but we from the Clans Union would have done it better. Again, just where's the middle point to be like? Sure, the people of the Clans Union have the greatest imagination. Exactly. For example, our smokeless cigarettes in different flavors. Oh, I've just been offered one, but turned it down. Mistake, friend. All the same, have a good time. I think we can say no. I had to wonder. I had the character bump for myself. Like, okay, is it my own aversion to smoking? Because, you know, my own lungs and shit like that. Or is it all those 90s anti-drug ads? That you know, when the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tell you not to do drugs, I mean, Gallus, alright? Alright, let's talk to the person we're actually looking for here. I would call it subliminal programming, but it's kind of advertly, you know, there, you know. Get a pizza. Excellent. No, get a teacher. Excellent. Get a pizza. Get real. Drug dealers are dorks. Don't even talk to them. Cowabunga! Okay. Time. Boy, turtles were just everywhere. Because they were in that cartoon Heroes to the Rescue, and then they had their own anti-drug one, too. Man. What a time. Anyway. Time is of the essence. Pirates have taken Gibbs Canyon in the north. Damn this Captain Sorrow, if I ever get my hands on him. Gibbs Canyon is near the Jump Star. Exactly. We're at the highest state of alert. And Trox poles... Okay, if I remember correctly, Entrox is the company behind all the oxygen. Entrox Pole is their police station, is their police people. Entrox Pole people are protecting the dock, but we must drive the pirates from the canyon. The canyon is narrow. They're smart. Oh, excuse me. They're holed up in the back, and that means only one of us can go in. Alright, I think you're the man, Flint. It's a tricky one, alright. But I don't believe Captain Sorrow sent his best men. Why not? That stinking jellyfish only wants to provoke us. To make a fool of us in front of the settlement day visitors. Whoever goes, I think there should be a bonus of at least 2,500 credits in for them if they pull it off. How's 3,000 credits sound, Flint? Well, fine, I'll undock immediately. Good, I'll meet you back here. Good luck, Flint. Dialogue end. So we'll have to return back here. Alright, and we were told about the canyon that's mined. So we know. Yeah. We are... Because I think it was just a... Yeah. Uneventful trip here. Oh, all we have is one option. Pirate base close to the Jump Star. Now they've gone too far. Luckily, the base is only used for storage, so it's not heavily defended. It's your job to destroy... Oh, their base. I was saying, like, wait, what? Pirate base. I was like, wait, why is it a good thing it's not heavily defended? Okay, a pirate bomber is patrolling the area is far away, so this is the perfect time to attack. Destroy the control unit for the torpedo tower, and the gas tanks, and the base will be paralyzed. Make sure to stay inside the canyon at all times. It lies in a sonar shadow, so your arrival won't be noticed. Okay, nav A in front of the canyon. North Torpedo Tower. That does sound like something I should take out first. If there's a distributor unit in the base that connects all the gas tanks, your job may go faster than expected. So destroy the connecting piping instead of just the tanks themselves. Got it. So mark this nav A.
Sonar ready.
Alright, so radar. Forget if that. Is that due to the engine or is that due to the radar?
Navigation point reached.
No, this is not. Okay. I didn't see the telltale blue in this 3D map at the bottom. Because so far, a lot of these canyons have been the, like, oh, you know, there's all kinds of currents in it. Also looking out for the mines. Pretty sure this is what they meant when they were talking about mines before.
Power surge detected. Target identified.
Oh, here's all the mines.
Power surge detected. Target lost.
It's alright. Oh, now we're in a... Oh, God. Now we're in a current. Alright, we're just belly scraping.
Power surge detected.
That was a little too close. There's a scout.
Power surge detected.
Okay, north. Where's north? That's south. Where is the... It's a torpedo tower to the north. There, I don't see a torpedo tower. Unless it's up there. I don't know.
Target identified.
Target destroyed. Alright, freighter. Where is the...
Target identified.
I was like, this is probably a bad idea. I'm heading upwards, right? Yeah. Control unit. Okay, so it's looking for a hollow at the end of the canyon. Okay, I did not see that part. Alright, let's look for a hollow at the end of the canyon.
Torpedo ready. Sonar ready.
Does it enter the changes? Oh, okay.
Torpedo ready.
Alright, well, let's see how lucky...
Navigation point reached.
See how lucky we get the mines again. We stuck around the ground. We were mostly okay. There was a current in here eventually.
Power surge detected.
Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Power surge detected.
Now we're slipstreaming. Slipstreaming.
Power surge detected.
Is that it? Yeah.
Target identified.
Oh, that's just a thrower.
Power surge detected. Target identified.
I think we got somebody behind us.
Target lost.
Nothing here, no.
Target identified.
Yeah, but we can get the one that's chasing us, though. Alright. No way. We'll rip around. Where'd you? Walk the seafloor, I think. Ooh.
Caution, torpedo. Target identified.
But I think that was the system before, though. Okay, I really gotta find that torpedo system that they're talking about. So far, I haven't seen it. Yeah, because mission targets destroy the target tower. So we have to. Alright, but the Helionox system. Helionox system. I think that's what we need to blow up to destroy all the distributions instead of doing them individually. So we have an idea of where that's at, kind of.
Navigation point reached.
Phoenix, welcome in. We're at the trial error because we're trying to figure out where the heck everything's at.
Power surge detected.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we had like a silent running, or at least a quieter running submarine, sections like this probably would go easier because they probably wouldn't detect this as easily. Alright, here we go, slipstream.
Power surge detected.
Is this Hollow they're talking about? Who's this Gary character?
Power surge detected.
Yeah, maybe if I get them to shoot their own system. They bonk us? They did bonk us.
Target identified.
That's all I'm looking for. Where is that? Wait, what's this? No, this is going up. This is not where I want to go. Nope, down, down, down.
Target identified. Target identified. Target identified. Target identified. Target identified.
Alright, you want to get in front of me? Alright, here we go, buddy.
Target destroyed.
I thought we saw a thing that said system, not tank. follow the pipeline again. Control you. Whoa, what's that? I want that. Oh yeah, on the other side of it, because otherwise that one gun will shoot at us. Oh, I lost my torpedoes.
Torpedo ready. Target locked. Target destroyed.
Take care of the gas tanks.
Torpedo ready. Caution, torpedo. Target caution, torpedo.
Ugh.
Target identified.
I really don't remember which one was the...
Caution, torpedo.
Is this the...
Destroyed.
There it is. Now I've seen it, I gotta be able to find it. Ooh. There. Oh, that's the bomber, I think. Oh, shit. Yep, I think we're gonna die here. Man, where the heck was that system? Oh, it was just up front here.
Caution, system breakdown imminent. Torpedo ready. Target locked.
No. Alright. So I think we know where the system, at least, is. Off to the left as soon as we come out of the canyon. So that'll be the torpedo system, and then the Helionox is right to the right. I don't even know if I was shooting at the right thing. I was just happy to have seen it locked on. I was like, wait, that's it, that's it, that's it! Kind of get started in the run. We'll probably get out of the canyon, and then we'll pause for ad break.
Sonar ready.
Victory! I see the
Navigation
steps
point
of the
reached.
mission. So far, this is not bad. It was just finding everything. That was really the pain. I'm wondering why and what button I had mapped on my controller for the torpedo, because
Power surge detected.
it seemed like I got them set right. I mean, we got the deep sea. I don't know about the
Power
hijinks.
surge detected.
We'll do what we can, though.
Power surge detected.
Here somewhere.
Target identified. Target locked. Target destroyed.
Yep, alright.
Torpedo ready. Caution, torpedo.
Where are you?
Target locked.
I think it's on the other side.
Target locked. Target identified.
Yep, this is it.
Target locked. Torpedo ready. Target locked. Caution, torpedo.
You want to hit me with a torpedo? Hit me with the building.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I think I see a chain reaction happening.
Mission target reached. Autopilot available.
Yep, let's get out. Whew, alright. Not too bad. Once I identified where the targets were, yeah, that was good.
Jules 1, residential station, 2,426 meters.
Alright, we'll wait right here. Okay. Alright. Sorry those who got caught by the ads, although they're probably not hearing this right now. Seems like an anonymous gifter kind of running around here, huh? I guess it's easy to be anonymous under the sea. So we're just gonna wait out the ad break now. Right now, I think I really need to take a full break otherwise. Pepsi. Here we go. Recaffeinate a little bit. How's everybody doing? Sometime I really should make like a ad break music folder and ambient music folder. Yeah, that would require effort and time. Time and effort. That's the problem. Having both a combination of time and effort is usually where the system breaks down. Is that a Pavlovian reaction now? Oh, there's a pinball. Not that I'm not pinballing enough under the sea here. Dunk dunk. Alright, welcome back to anybody who's caught by the ads. Looks like we finished it right as I was starting up. We haven't done anything else since then. It just basically autopiloted out. So now it looks like we're getting our accolades. Alright, fantastic work, Flint. I've already told Forelli everything. Was expecting a Neapolis. Now then I'll get going. Dialogue end. Alright, let's see how close we were to blowing up. Half of it. Okay, not the worst. Considering we basically just stood there and just bang, bang, bang. Alright, cool, good. Yeah, I'm sure it's what's just like, oh, you know, that should be on you to figure that out. Yeah, well, now you know to refresh. Okay. Can I restock any missiles here? I think this is basically just a restock bay, not a upgrade. Stanley 2. Alright, we're basically going back to the main base, right? So, probably hold off on those right now. Torpedoes are fairly cheap. I mean, mainly I just wanted something with some extra power while we were, yeah, they were both 8,000 megajoules. So how about this? Let's restock with like 4 standard ones in case we need it for buildings or whatnot. Because that's really what it was. I just wanted extra power. Otherwise, when I'm going after another enemy sub, I prefer to use my guns. Alright, let's save. Get through that. 28. Yeah, this is as good a time as any. For those who may not have seen in Discord, we have 2 new emotes. We've got a nice little wave emote that anybody who's following can use. Because, hey, you shouldn't have to sub in order to be able to wave. And then we got a nice little Sam thinking. So, of course, now Sam Max are part of the stream, as they have been a big part of my growing up. So, yeah. Now you have Max Wave. Little happy wave. I'll get there. I'll get some of the emotes out there sometime. Gotta get more animated ones though. Alright. Dock and let's wait. Do we have to come back? Hang on. Okay, so I want to make sure there wasn't anybody we're missing here. Nope. We had to defend Deep Draft 1. Because Entry Point 9, I'm pretty sure, is the jump point. Well, let's check out.
Deep Draft 1. Mining of mineral oils and sulfur. 4,585 meters.
Alright, nobody here. Since we're already at Deep Draft 1, let's check out Deep Draft 2.
Deep Draft 2. Mining of mineral oils and sulfur. 4,585 meters.
Oh, they actually does sound like a separate recording for that. So I thought they would do a recording just each town name, and then the mineral oils and sulfur part. Over here. Yeah. What? Why that noise? Why that noise? I don't care if it might be accurate. No, don't. Don't do that. That's something else. I'll lower the volume a little bit. Yeah, how about now? You're a mercenary, aren't you? I'm the mercenary. You can watch me slaughtering pirates every other day on the Day channel. How about let's not be a... The reason why I'm going is because my thought process is that we should not be a boastful asshole, But at the same time, we keep identifying ourselves as Deadeye Flint. By our given or self-given name here. At this point, I can only assume it's self-given. Because I don't think we were just out doing sea missions one day and they're like, hey, you got a dead eye, Flint. We're like, hey, say that again. No. So it would make total sense for him to be boasting like this. But mine would be like, what's enough? I'm going for my gut on this one. What I want. What's enough? Don't make a fuss here, lad, to keep it down, okay? So, wait a minute. Did we select the... Yeah. Okay. Easy, old man. What's up? Corporal Wilston? It is Wilston, huh? Head of the Private Security Service, Cerberus. Oh, sounds scary. You got a job for me? Yes, but I'm not going to tell you what you have to do. What? I have to guess? What's with all the secrecy? Go to Neapolis, Residential Hall 1, Gamma Quadrant, to find a man by the name of Jacques Godaborg. Godaborg? Jacques Godaborg. And then, we'll take a good look at you. The code word is blind. Dialogue end. I didn't see you, and you're blind. Got it. Alright. Alright, keep going back up. Okay. I just do not like the subject and all of you too. A very annoying repeating sound. But yeah. Okay, Neapolis, everything's pointing back there, so there we go.
Neapolis, capital of the Atlantic Federation, 2,203 meters.
I know it's supposed to be this whole, like, ooh, look, it's the capital. Fancy shit. I'm just like, alright, there's a lot of buildings. What you got? It's not like they customized colored the outside or something like that, you know? It's like, okay, using the same underwater color scheme as every other city. Right, what else you got? Alright, before we start yakking anybody's ears off. So we got one in Residential Hall 1. For Gamma. Beta. So the secrecy one's in Hall... Well, actually, I should say here. Benny Spoon. Code word is blind. Meet Forelli in Neapolis. We'll worry about that later. Let's talk to Benny Spoon. I'm Benny Spoon, head of Watchmen. Hope Spencer sent you. What? Well, I guess so you could change your mind. No, actually, is Spencer in Neapolis? I don't, never mind. Yeah, you thought you might be able to find me a job. Of course, I can always use good men. I've heard a lot about you, Flint. I'm glad you got a description on me, because I didn't tell you what my name was. Jeez. And again, this sounds kind of like the boastful asshole he is. Have you? And you haven't fallen to your knees in adoration? Tut, tut. It's kind of funny, but it's like, okay, we're like, even if we weren't in the position of basically, like, drop down to low level again after the opening failed mission, don't do this. Don't be that kind of person. Let your reputation speak for you, not your mouth. Thanks, I'll do my best. Right. So it happens I've got a job for you. What? That's like one job we did an escort mission, dude. Ay. Alright, let's hear it. Pirates are making trouble. They have ships just off Jules 1. You don't say. It's probably not, but I would laugh so hard. They're going to be like, yeah, about that. I already took care of that. You want me to send the ship to the bottom? Exactly. You'll earn 3,500 credits. Agreed? If you succeed, that is. Aye, sir. Right away. And dialogue end. Let's say we already took care of the base over there. Okay. Still there. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured there. We won't worry about that yet. Okay. So I'm more curious at this point. How much are the torpedoes here? Oh god, they got so many launchers. 148. Actually, I think they're a little cheaper at. They're 143 at the other restocking bay. And obviously, the section's a lot bigger here. Oh, jeez. Section's bigger, all right. Turn towards Leech. Maneuverability extremely good. Oh, good. EMP. I was wondering, I was like, how would you do an EMP under the sea? Oh, I guess with a leech. Cluster bomb. Area of effect. Subsonic. Noise level 4. 30 seconds. Okay. Max speed 42. What's max speed on the steering standings? A lot faster, but they only last for 4 seconds, though. Huh. Bull shark, tiger shark. That's just loud objects. Glass shark. EMP. Okay, so that's got some EMP damage. Big bang. Lock on time 5 seconds. No distractions. Optical lock on. Lasts for 30 seconds. Dang. 40,000. So that's like the Wing Commander torpedo is equivalent, basically. Big bang 260,000. Damn. SD6. I think we got what, the 4? Yeah, we got the 4. So we got all the 4 that we can. 4 is 4. That's what it is. Alright. Just kind of check out and see how that goes. Yeah, let's head to the dock. Was everybody right? Because meeting room, yeah, Central Square. Yep, that's it. Jules 1. Pirates won't give up. This time they're attacking an outpost of Jules 1. Sensors have picked up scouts and a couple of bombers. Oh boy. Pirates also seem to have tanks, but they're still far away. In this chaos, no attack strategy has been detected yet. So follow the instructions from Central Defense. Great. Nav B.
Sonar ready.
I think we're gonna learn the story of Aqua.
Power surge detected. Target identified.
Sure where to go. Good. I think we bumped into him.
Navigation point reached. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Approaching from Nav C. Guided by scouts. Okay, so I should try to get the scouts. I don't think I've ever seen a booster though. Just think, man, this would be at the time where a booster would be useful.
Power surge detected. Target identified. Target destroyed. Target identified. Target destroyed.
I returned Evelyn Nav A. We got a problem here. Okay.
Power surge target identified. Caution torpedo. Navigation point target destroyed. Caution torpedo detected. Target destroyed. Power surge detected.
This seems to be a bad idea.
Torpedo ready. Caution, crystal breakdown imminent.
It's because it was a bad idea. I keep forgetting that the bombers can basically shoot behind themselves. Like, this is something I've seen in the controls, like that there are turrets that you can guide. But I keep forgetting that we don't have that, so I forget they exist. And that would be... So I remember that
Sonar
with the
ready.
bombers. That's where the Big Bang would come in handy.
Power surge target identified.
Hey, how are you getting away so fast?
destroyed.
The last survivors fled to the depths of the
Target identified.
Oh, it's not one.
for the last time.
Target destroyed.
FC.
We call it Aqua.
Wait, magazine 1. Can you have more than one torpedo magazine?
Man rose again to a new life.
Oh,
The only life
I
left
didn't even consider that.
of our own creation. We call it Aqua.
Power surge detected. Target identified. Target destroyed. Target identified. Target destroyed.
Alright, back here.
Power surge identified.
Yep.
Target identified. Target destroyed. Power surge identified. Caution. Target navigation point reached. Power surge detected.
Oh, yeah, something's going on.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
The surface of
Target destroyed.
the last survivors
It's the bomber
fled
again.
these days.
Power surge detected.
It took with them.
Target identified. Ready. Power surge identified. Target destroyed. Power surge detected. Target identified. Target destroyed. Torpedo ready. Autopilot available.
Alright. Well, it's close. The water almost started cooking.
Man rose again to a new life. The only life left unattended.
Alright.
Our own creation.
Not bad. Just had to play it a little bit smarter.
Jules 1, residential station, 2,426 meters.
It's perfect work, Flint. You'll be awarded the credits you're due. All the best. Thanks. Hope we meet again, Benny. Dialogue end. Let's repair and restock. Yeah, not the worst amount of damage. Extra 2,000. Is it worth it? Probably not. I mean, it probably is, considering how long it takes to reload a torpedo. But for how I'm playing right now, let's just restock what we got. Yeah, there's slightly a little bit cheaper here. Repairs, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Just a second here. I just realized I'm kind of playing this tense. Stretch. Okay. Yeah. Need to relax a little bit. There's already enough pressure under the sea.
Here is your rehydration solution.
You know, a proper rehydration probably would be useful. Thank you, Phoenix. Ah. Water. Free from all the taste of dead people. Because they're human beings. Yeah, because this is still supposed to be Earth. So you would think they would need drinking water. So they're probably filtering it out from the ocean. And we're stopping the thought process there. And let's move on.
Neapolis,
Do that again.
capital of the Atlantic Federation, 2,203 meters.
Alright, what do we got here? That's where we need to go. Back dock. And that's the other one that we need to. Her name is Blind. This is probably main story thread. What's the code word? Deaf, dumb, and blind. Blind. Exactly. Wilson said you were coming. Do you want a job? Not interested in running errands for stupid security guards. Dude, we signed up for security guards. You can't be like, I'm not taking errands for stupid security guards, even though I am currently one part-time. I'll take any job if the money's good. Which so far we have. I mean, we've done some illicit goods running, done some escorts, base defense. Yeah, we've done all kinds of stuff so far. Excellent. Here it is. You're to destroy a pirate supply center near Neapolis. You're rewarded 4,000 credits. Really? Aye, sir. Consider it done. Okay. Let's check which one's messages here. Okay, we're good. Well, let's see how it goes with our current loadout. And if I have to, I could swap out for more potent torpedoes. Because I'm wondering what's going to entail to actually destroy a depot. Obviously, I'll save the torpedoes for the buildings. The supply center. Relax. All pirate attacks were started from the supply center at the end of the canyon. It's guarded by gun towers. Bomber's gonna take out the station's central control center. Make sure the bomber's not destroyed by the gun towers. You'll have to destroy the gun control building. You have exactly 4 minutes. Small canyon on your left. Current will drop you at the station's back door. Where the tanks on guard once the building has been destroyed. Penetrate the station. Cheeky. And protect the bomb. Alright. Gun towers use passive. So try to be as quiet as possible, okay? Really useful if you find a way to lower the tanks away from gun control. Nav B to station at Nav C. Alright, so go to Nav A, go to Nav B, arrive at Nav C. Got it. Okay, fire control will start the attacking.
Sonar ready.
I can't pick any nav points. What's the point of telling me Nav A, Nav B, Nav C if I can't? We're not at the current yet.
Power surge detected.
Hello, everybody.
Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo.
So where is? What do they say about current?
Target identified. Target destroyed.
I mean, it's kind of going off the beat there, you know. Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo. Back up, or not.
Target identified.
Maybe this is how we lure them away from the thing.
Target destroyed.
Maybe not. That would be really useful right about now. There was, oh, I don't know, a navigation point that I could follow. Oh,
Target
fine.
identified.
Oops. Wait, then where's... These are friends, then why... What?
Target identified.
Game?
Target identified.
Oh, I didn't know I was coming across another game. You should have mentioned that. This is why a navigation
locked.
point would have been useful. I thought, oh, hey, this is part of the pirate space stuff. This didn't help when they targeted some of them in red. Assuming that, no.
Power surge detected.
Oh, jeez.
Target lost.
Wait, was I supposed to stop there? What? Oh, this is not. Was that Nav A? I don't know. I'm not being pulled this way now. Oh, we're running into this problem again.
Target identified. Caution, target breakdown imminent.
Yeah, we've just been targeted like crazy. I don't know where the heck I'm going. Not surprising. to the main canyon. Follow the side canyon on your left. You will enter a current that will drop you at the station's back door. Beware of the tanks on the ground. Okay, that looked like that from that description. That sounded like where we died at. Current will bring you straight to the gun at Nav A. Why can't you let me use Nav A then? Oh, game, please. Okay.
Sonar ready.
So I'm wondering about the time of the engine startup. Like, 5 seconds is nothing as soon as you start the mission. Get ready for that beat drop.
Power surge detected.
Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo.
Caution, torpedo.
Caution, torpedo.
Caution, torpedo.
And again, these are targetable. Alright, enter thing on the left. Which I think this is sort of the direction that other canyon was at. No? Okay, never mind. I'm not remembering that correctly.
Power surge detected. Target identified.
Current.
Target lost.
Current doesn't seem to be going in the direction we need to go to. Which means we're just taking a whole bunch of damage for nothing now.
Target lost. Caution, system breakdown imminent.
Yeah, I didn't show up for a repair droid. Although I don't think I was able
Caution, system breakdown imminent.
to break buy it from the ship. This does not feel like the right direction.
Caution, system breakdown imminent. Caution, system breakdown imminent.
That's
Caution, system breakdown imminent. Power surge detected. Target identified. Caution, system breakdown imminent. Target identified. Target identified.
okay. This is what we're supposed to take down. Okay.
Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo.
All right. He was finding the way to lure the tanks away from gun control. Which, that's what made me think, like, okay, that little small station before we head there, like, oh, looks like make some noise here, but then one of the targets is like, oh, hey, friendly. No, I'm like, okay, I guess that's not related.
Sonar ready.
But heck it, we've restarted. Let's blow shit up at that other place and see what happens.
Power surge detected.
So right next to the
Torpedo. Caution torpedo.
zombies. So you see that that small little triangle of green squares around it next to the S? It's the upper left of my center interface thing. That appears to actually be my shields and armor, or just armor, I should say, I guess. Because I noticed the backside had gone to nothing and it was red on the right. And now it's all green on all four sides. That tiny little thing is our current armor level. At least now I know, so I know how well I'm doing or how bad I'm doing. Also, tomato. Tomater? You have to let me know how to really pronounce it, because I don't want to mispronounce it. But welcome in.
Target identified.
And we'll find out hopefully soon if the theory is correct or not.
Target destroyed.
Nothing left except the friendly. Oh, wait, never mind. And I'm not hearing any reports that. Oh. That's totally so laugh every time. Tomater. I can see Tomater, like Terror or Terry. Either way, welcome in.
Target destroyed. Target identified.
I don't think this has anything to do with luring the tanks away, because they're not saying they're on their way or anything.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we've actually been getting in some fights this time. Well, I think that actually, you know what? At this point, screw it. No, they know we're flinked. Never mind. All right, let's restart since that doesn't seem to have done anything about those tanks on the ground. Crap. Well, that ain't it. I guess we'll just donk headbutt everything again. All right, at least we found the gun control this time, though. Alright, let's go. Still don't know about what they meant by luring them away.
Sonar ready.
Take the left turn off. Wait, is there actually a left turn off? Oh shit! Where? What? Oh, it's mined. Okay. Stay below 50, otherwise there's okay. I always got distracted by the other torpedo launchers. Well, no wonder why it seemed like the current was going the wrong direction.
Power surge detected. Target identified.
I don't think I was supposed to come out in front of it.
Target destroyed.
Oh, our right side got banged up. What the frick? I still can't believe that tiny little indicator. Why isn't that something bigger on the screen? Oh, now we got nav A.
Power surge detected.
Blow off the current and be silent.
Target lost. Power surge detected.
That didn't sound like much of a shortcut to me. I mean, I guess it was, but it's like, because we didn't have to go past, like, you know, target or torpedo. That's exactly it. Torpedo. That's it. But I don't feel like we ended up in a good place, if you ask my actual opinion here. I think we ended up in a worse position than we did just by going through the canyon.
Target identified. Caution, torpedo. Caution, destroying now torpedo. Caution, torpedo.
I don't know about all of you. I think I'm just gonna go down the canyon again. I mean, I'll see how badly damaged we get going head on, but I felt like we were in a better position to the gun control at Nav A. That's the gun control. Okay, alright. So what? No. I'm really trying to ponder what was really the benefit of going through
Sonar
the
ready.
other canyon. I guess we'll try it one more time. Excuse me. Pick up something. Guess we'll try it one more way the mission wants you to do it. After that, I'm going back to my head-on approach. Too soon. think these mines did more damage to me than the frickin' than the actual torpedo dodging did. Stay below 50. I don't know how that I can. My belly is scraping the ground.
Power surge detected.
Yeah, we're getting smacked by mines are being attracted to us because we're making noise. But then that's just a gun tower that would have shot us the heck in back if we had just passed by it.
Power surge detected.
I think our elements of surprise is gone. Not that.
Power surge detected. Target identified.
Oh yeah, real strong current.
Target lost. Power surge detected.
Beat the shit out again. Yeah, but that was the way. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, I think I see what they want me to do. I'll restart. Because I remember that canyon kind of breaks off. Or that current kind of breaks off. Let's see, I'll take a look at it again. We'll get into the main thing, then we're about to hit ad break, so I'm going to take an actual stretch and all that, this break, and then we'll try again, see if we can get this right according to how they want the mission to be done. So we're going to pause here and get the ad started, so I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Alright, welcome back. I got off the pause screen because pausing the game causes more hitching than going to the help screen. So, before the ad break, I had kind of, I hope, an epiphany moment where that, thank you. Yeah, welcome back to YouTube, V. So that current canyon, I noticed when I tried to take it the wrong way, there was a branching path off to the side. I wonder if I'm supposed to take that, and it kind of leads me around somewhere. Could be wrong, because I'm thinking, oh, take the cart to a back door, it said. So maybe I'm completely wrong, but let's try it. Otherwise, I think I'm better off just trying the head-on approach. Quite frankly, I think the
Sonar ready.
way I was going before was less detrimental to travel than the recommended route here. That's what we're trying to figure out here. Thankfully, this has got a pretty quick restart system, and you can restart mid-mission as well. So, it's not too bad in terms of doing that. Avoiding them. You see, and this also bypasses that other... You see, these are mine, so what the heck were the other... thingamabobs then? These are mines. The other ones were shaped more like boxes rather than these rounded objects. Because those were the things that were hurting us for sure. So what are they? They weren't targetable. Neither are the mines. Yeah, you can't target the mines. Okay, that's the gun. But then there are not that, but that thing. Okay, I can shoot them. Because it almost looks like, sort of like, and maybe this is the wing commander in me thinking, it almost looks like they're, you know,
Power surge detected.
like lasers, like the spikes on it. It's not going backwards.
Power surge detected. Target identified.
Yeah, now we're not really taking damage as far as I can tell. Oh, never mind. It's going up, let's go.
Target destroyed.
But because they're not on the radar, I really couldn't tell what I was hitting, what, you know, what I was targeting, what I was not.
Power surge detected.
No, I can't. Nope, I'm pulled away from it.
Power surge detected. Target navigation point reached.
Stop. Stop.
Caution, torpedo. Caution, missile breakdown imminent. Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo.
Hi, everybody. It's me from the Deep Sea Podcast. Well, if I ever needed a nice, clear picture of the dead bodies. Rip. Yeah, that back door doesn't really seem to help us. I'm gonna try it my way. Yeah, and that other way around, we can get through. I hope I can do this. Because if that's the quote-unquote back door... I don't know how I'll get to it. Well, if I get enough speed up, I can get sort of into it, but then...
Sonar ready.
I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. I'm gonna try to get the torpedo towers to get the sig beat back. Shit, torpedo. Oh shit, torpedo.
Power surge detected. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo.
Okay. Alright. So they didn't intend you to come here then. Then how were you supposed to lure away Hanks? Because I thought, oh yeah, you blow ship here. They would say, oh, our base is under attack, and they send the tanks over. But apparently that's not the way to go, because you sidestepped this entirely by doing the back channel. If anything, it almost seems like they weren't expecting me to go the direct route here. They're ready for me as soon as I go out the back way.
Power surge detected.
Where are they?
Target identified. Caution torpedo. Caution system breakdown imminent. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo. Caution.
What the? How'd you get up here?
Ready. Target identified.
Okay, I was not anticipating that. I really wonder if I'm not equipped for this. Like, it really feels like I need the booster in this one. Because otherwise, like, no matter which direction I come in, I'm basically lit up like a Christmas tree. Every time. No matter which direction I come in from. Either their recommended way or my way.
Sonar ready.
I mean, it still worked out better in our favor just to go the direct down route. It's on you. I'm gonna veer off to the right. It seems like everybody kind of loses interest in you when you do that.
Power surge detected. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo.
Ocean torpedo. Ocean torpedo. Ah, that hit us, dang it. I mean, we're only called Deadeye. We're not called Invincible Right Side. Well, I was gonna have something with quick candy there, but no. I did not think that joke through. If we fail here, I'll reload back at the save at the station just to see if there is a booster or something. Because there's too many torpedoes that it's not about using the buzzers. Yeah, because once we're kind of over here, they don't seem to really care as much because we're out of their operating range or out of their defense point. Alright. Steady.
Torpedo ready. Torpedo ready.
If that one's gonna hit. I mean, it's a pretty big building.
Torpedo ready.
Alright, it's been whittled down.
Power surge detected. Target destroyed.
Alright, that's the gun control. Oh, the canyon from Nav B goes up. Yeah. Oh, now I can use Nav A. Now you want to tell me where Nav A and Nav B is at. Ah, okay, game.
Navigation point reached.
And Nav C. Where's Nav C? Wait, what was it for messages? Messaging history. Close up with us at Nav C. So go to Nav B with the canyon. Then reach back up to them at Nav C. Okay. Follow this canyon. And then we'll get to Nav C. Oh, my right side's looking real bad. But you know what? That's giving me a plan of attack. I think that's the better idea. Torpedo from a distance. And then we can get some stronger, maybe we can grab the seeking ones instead. Make sure we hit all four, because I think we missed at least one of those. Oh, here again. Yeah, the place we've been past here. think we're gonna die just because we don't have any armor on the right side.
Navigation point reached.
Alright, here's the bomber.
Target identified.
There's those guns. Right, they should all be offline because that was part of our mission, was destroy the gun control. Yep, hang on. Bye bye. Nope. Sorry, we don't want that kind of stuff here. I just realized chat's not been on stream the whole time. What? What the heck? Did I accidentally click something? That's visible. Oh. No, because this should be part of the alert system. Yeah. What? I don't know. Sure, why not? Because the alerts were working. I guess I won't worry about it right now. Took over the control center. And they're able to send emergency call, which means we're screwed.
Power surge detected.
Yeah, I think we might be a tad bit screwed here because we're already heavily damaged. No, don't bang into it. Come on, get away from the bomber.
Caution, system breakdown imminent. Target identified. Target destroyed. System breakdown imminent. Target destroyed.
Dang it. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Power surge detected.
Let's see on max save game.
Neapolis, capital of the Atlantic Federation.
Let's check out the weapons store real quick.
2,203 meters.
Torpedo. Yeah, I don't think that this one lets us have a boost. It's the fixer, it's the buzzer. Those are radars. That's armor. Booster. Yeah, we can't. It's X'd out. Like, even we can afford it, but it's not compatible with our submarine, so can't put it in. So we have to do this without a new submarine. And about new defenses. Alright, well, let's get rid of our other torpedoes. Let's try that tactic. Actually, I think we made $3 on that. Because they're slightly more expensive here. Pressure 2. Lock on 2 seconds. Because even if all 4 hit, I don't think that was enough just on the level 1. And they're not that much more expensive. Plus, we don't really have money for anything else anyway. Reloading time, 4 seconds. 6 seconds. What is that? Alright, so much for magazine 1, magazine 2. Alright, well, let's do a load up, I guess. Bull shark. 20,000. Lock on. Seconds. Okay, if it was able to last with the 4 seconds, then we should be okay on those ones. Lock on time 0. Lock on time 3. Because overall, the 20,000 megajoules, that's 2 of these. So even though the maneuverability is poor, I mean, we're shooting for that thing in distance anyway. Tiger shark. These are bigger, heavy hitters. So we can have 6, right? So how about we do... You know, even against the bomber is not very fast. Big bang is probably enough. Because it doesn't matter if it takes 3 seconds or 5 seconds or 6 seconds to lock on if one of these is enough to take it down. That will really suck if we miss. Alright, let's take one of those. Then I guess, I don't know. What else we want here? Yeah, 6, okay. Alright, let's try something like that, I guess. We do have the mission. Yeah, destroy the supplement. Okay. Supplement supply center. Okay. We've got a plan. So as soon as we get to that final gun, I really need to just veer off to the right as soon as I can. To try to avoid as much gunfire as I can. Like, I get the way the mission's structured that the off side would go up against us torpedo gunners, but honestly, I feel like we get less damage from, like, the mines and other gunners there.
Sonar ready.
And then we're just plopped out into the open sea where everything is just pointing its guns at us. Whereas coming up the main path, we have somewhat of a wall blocking the way. So we can potentially avoid some of the initial lock-on. That's my thought process anyway. And so far, that's what seems to kind of be working in our favor. Versus going the alternate path.
Power surge detected. Caution torpedo. Caution torpedo.
Yeah, because we're following the advice of the
Caution
game. Just
torpedo.
hug the floor. Dang it, hit us in the back. So that last torpedo. That's the one thing that I do have buzzers. I really should be using those dang buzzers. But I think I have one. So I could probably drop like one to avoid that final one. Explosive decompression seems to be the our way of dying, Techie. I don't know why a chance not showing up on the stream. That's weird. Let's make that up. I did look at the right thing on here, right? Yeah, the alerts. Not sure why it's not showing up now.
Power
Weird.
surge detected.
Okay. See, and then we didn't just get all the tanks on us at once, you know? On this, the better way. Alright, where... Where is it? I know we're kind of doing like a real roundabout way of getting over just across the way. Gotta be getting close because there's the blue. Probably like over this ridge here. Yeah, we're gonna come around to it now.
Target locked.
There it is.
Target locked. Torpedo ready. Target locked. Torpedo ready. Target locked.
Ah,
Target
almost.
destroyed.
There it goes.
Power surge detected.
Guess the tanks are still a little pissed off at us. At least we have some armor. We're on the right way. And we'll find out quick. Yeah, there they are. I see the piping that's showing up on the map here. See, we're in a little bit better position than we were before. Last time we had no right side armor. And now we have actually some torpedoes that might help us against that bomber too. We're looking a little better. Alright, where's our... There you are. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that's control center. Where's our...
Target locked.
There they are. See him showing up on the radar now. Welcome to the party, pal.
Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Target identified. Torpedo ready. Target destroyed.
Oh, shoot, torpedo. Jeez, that torpedo lined on us for a while. Shit.
Target locked. Target identified. Caution. Torpedo destroyed. Target locked.
Another bomber? Shit.
Target locked. Torpedo ready. Target locked. Target identified.
Oh no, we're probably dead.
Torpedo ready. Target locked. Target destroyed. Target locked.
Is that bad? No, I think it's bad.
System breakdown imminent. Target locked. Target identified.
It's alright. It's cargoes. I don't care about those. I want to protect my right side.
Target locked. Bomber surge detected. Caution. System breakdown imminent. Target destroyed. Autopilot available.
Woo, we did it. Get out of here. Go. The Apostles, yes. Yes, go, please. Before we blow up. Alright, we did it.
Neapolis, capital of the Atlantic Federation.
Go to board here. Good work,
10,203
Flint.
meters.
And better blow up for the pirates. The credits are on the way if they're not there already. Oh, I was not. Shut the fuck up, Flint. Oh, again. Alright, let's repair. Where is the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, 35%. But we also have part that was about to break down. If only we could get some other armor to put on this piece of shit. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that from now on. Even though I don't use torpedoes a lot in standard battle, but if we're gonna start coming up against more bombers or hardened targets, it's gonna be very useful for us to have something with some bite. So I'll do 5 of those. And then Because basically, like, one of these does a real good damage against the bombers, and enough where we can probably take out the rest of it. And then do a big bang for when we really do need a, I think that went all of our money from that venture. On the upgrades and buying replacements. Oh, this is full 3D models. This is, so let me, I guess I should clarify that statement. In game, that's 3D models. Right here, these are probably pre-generated, like, images. It's basically like, you know, rotating GIFs. Probably same thing with this one. We do the flip here. I'm sure that's just a simple canned animation there. But when we're actually in the undersea section battling it out, that's full 3D graphics there. Oh boy, I was looking for that thrust techie, I tell you. Let's search for more thrust. God's gonna think I'm crazy when he can't see what's on the screen. For anybody maybe watching a VOD that doesn't have the chat on its side, like YouTube, the chat is being very witty and handsome and cute and profitable. You're in a chat, you're all profitable. You're all getting more money your way. I don't know how, or I don't know why. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to check that after the stream. Yeah, hang on a second. Let me just do a... No, because it's right at the top of everything. You rare species techie. If you want to be, if you want that rare crisp outside edges, you know. All right. Yeah, we got one buzzer, which I never use these things. Distracts certain torpedoes. So does it even work against the kind of torpedoes we need? I don't know. The fixer. Yeah, I wish we could. Went up to a maximum of 75. I wish! Let me buy it! I want it! We could afford it. The booster. We can't. Okay. So we did that one. I think that's all of our optional missions right now. Do we have any other tips or anything? Nope, we're up to speed right now. Okay. Save that game. Yeah, that would be very useful, wouldn't it? I tell you, when the time comes that we get a new submarine, all this shit better transfer. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little upset. Alright. Let's go to the meeting room. We still got a little time for the next ad break. Alright, Franco Pirelli. Welcome, Deadeye. I must say, you impressed me. May I assume you're still for hire? Sure, if the pay's right. This job could bring you fame and honor, Flint. The Federation government has turned to me for aid. Congratulations, Pirelli. It doesn't get any bigger than that. Thank you, but the glory is yours to be had. Government job. I don't know. Don't be so suspicious. You won't be giving up your freedom, and you'll still be your own boss. Alright, what do I have to do? What would you say to a job that takes you to Skranagar? I guess Skranagar. Right into the middle of the pirates' stronghold of X. Oh, how did I say that? I was going to pronounce that. Gibraltar? Yeah. I'd say it sounds impossible and damn interesting. Ohio. Is that really an Ohio fee? I've spoken with Admiral Peacock and General Cox. Thrust. Who's the one with code names now? I'm sorry, but like, what are the chances? Admiral Peacock and General Cox. Admire the Peacock and General your Cox. Aha, you need someone to snoop around. Exactly. General Cox can give you more details. He's waiting for you in the central square. Alright, I'll hear him out. Thanks, Ferrelli. Dialogue end. Central Square. Wow, General Cox. You really stand out here, don't you? Yes. My name's Emerald Flint. Ferrelli sent me. We're really named Emerald Flint. Ah, Flint. Ferrelli speaks highly of your work. Yeah, the whole one mission we did for him. He said you had a job for me. Tough job for a tough man. We need to send someone into Skravengar to get close to Captain Sorrow and his gang. You want me to take Sorrow out, or just spy on him? Perhaps both before we're finished. Admiral Peacock can give you specifics. Well, what the hell? Count me in. When do I go? After you take care of a small job for me. You need someone sunk, General? No, nobody at the moment. Look around you, Flint. What do you particularly dislike in Neapolis? I'm not dignifying that by reading that. Fuck you, Flint. Like, dude, there's more to life than fucking. Fucking Flint, man. Ah ha ha, too bad we can't fight fashion with mercenaries, eh? Okay, that was a decent comeback on that one. Aye, sir, so what brings you here? Have you seen the damn Mogs? Yeah, the Mogs, you know, it's like they keep... Kupo. I know, it's not the right spelling. Yeah, they keep giving me handbills and trying to convert anyone with a few bucks on them. Handbills? They call it love bombing. I call it money grabbing. Even so, the Mog sect is an economic imperium to be taken seriously. Excuse me. On settlement day, there'll be more of them here than usual. They can probably smell business. More than that, I think they're planning something. The whole of the North Atlantic is awash. They've sent what amounts to an armada. I'd like you to find out what's going on. I'll be glad to talk to them. Oh, discreetly, of course. Good. We know that the vanguard of their boats is assembling near Denmark Street, but not why. Denmark Street. That is odd. They often hang around the bars. Speak to them, and report back to me here. Yeah, report back to me here. I'll give you 1,500 credits if you find out any news from me. Aye, sir. Dialogue end. So, we're just to be a little snoops conversation like. Well, it's not like we've ever pissed anybody off before, eh, Flint? I guess we're on a pentagram. Lun, friend. Lun? What does that mean? We just got used to people saying light at us. Come on. Is the light from which the great god Maw descended to encase the Earth. Make sure you just don't have a knot in your tongue. Mog is here on Earth? Let's seem interested. Like, I'm not. Let's find out more about this Mog. He'll probably spout off a little bit more, maybe. Maybe Mog is here on Earth. He's incarcerated. Yeah, it says incarcerated. Incarnated, yeah, incarnated. Sorry. And he's incarnated in the divine algae carpet. Divine algae carpet that embraces all the oceans. Dude. You mean your Mog's actually that slime layer of your radiated palm? Yuck. Nerd. And why has he changed into this layer of algae? On the other side of the layer, on the dead surface, Mog will create a blooming paradise for his children. He has sealed off the surface from Aqua, and the struggle down here between good and evil will soon come to an end. Struggle between good and evil? Tell me more. As in they're about to start a big battle and fight somebody? Because they're obviously going to think of themselves as the good guys. So I have to take a little more drink. He's changing temperatures, I tell you. Tell me more. Mog shall come from the armies of the Eastern Darkness to destroy all unbelievers. Yeah, Flint. Really, come on. What the devil are the armies of the Eastern Darkness? Let's see, they are Mog's birth pangs. Ugh. Aqua will suffer terribly, and the unbelievables will die by the sword. The armies come from where there have not been people. Where there have been no people for centuries. They breathe not the gas of mortals, but liquid blood. Are you sure you're not talking about the guys who hang out at Flounders Bar? Talk about guys who can breathe liquid. It's... Tell me more. You shall come to know the armies, for they have been prophesied to us. Their weapon is the rumbling of the deepness. Trust. And it will destroy your towns. Does it ever strike you, religious nuts, that it's hypothetical to have your gods deliver peace through armies, weapons, and war? That ain't gonna piss anybody else. Mog's birth pangs are as painful as a woman's. New life is only born through suffering. War and power guarantee a better world. Oh, I'd love to see the proof. You want proof? Then follow us. In the high north, where Mog has left part of the ice uncovered, you can see Lund's light. We are all on the last pilgrimage before Aqua is destroyed. I don't mean to rain on your parade, but you do know that part of Aqua is a restricted military area, right? There are no borders or barriers for the children of Mog. I wouldn't be so sure about that. You want proof, unbeliever? Come with us and see Lund's light for yourself, or forever hold your peace. Farewell. Dialogue end. Okay. I just wonder if there was a way for us to see, then come back. You know, like spy mission. Well, let's find out. Let's. Even though this really shouldn't need another save at this point. No other mission there. Okay. I don't know why I thought when I went out to the dock I'd be locked into leaving, but that's why I saved. It's those old adventure game instincts, yeah. Alright. So is that gonna work? Okay, I'll put the old thing on there. It doesn't. I was like, can I do something? Like, I got an old Twitch chat thing up there on there right now. Hi, chat. You're visible on screen. I wish I had thought to turn that on sooner. I don't like to use that one because that's basically just like, you know, somebody looking at a chat window. I mean, I guess it would work the same. Hang on. Don't need those portions on the screen. There we go. Yeah, it's not as nice as like the actual built-in one on Stream Elements, but I'm feeling bad that there wasn't anything on the stream right now. Yeah, as I was kind of saying, I was kind of realizing that techie. I'm like, wait a minute. Any of the stuff that happens with like moderation or anything like that should also reflect on there too. I don't know. But as you can see, it's a smaller field of view. Like, it's not as big of a window as it is for the other one. But for right now, at least, it'll work. It's nice to have a backup. I'm glad I never deleted that. I don't know if that's set up on the other screens, though. Well, I guess we're lucky. Alright, let's go. Let's go tell Cox. I hope you found something out, Flint. Yeah, I found out that they're crazy. What else? Then I provoked him into give me away provoked him into give you away the reason for the pilgrimage. Excellent, what is it? The Mogs are making a pilgrimage to the Arctic Circle. There, under the ice, they can see some surface light. They think that the light is Lung, the dimension of their god. I see. So that's their glance into paradise. They'll be rewarded with 1,500 credits for that information. So that brings us to your problem. So that brings us to a Sims mage. Hi, Sims. Welcome in. Yes, the Polar Circle is a restricted military area. The Atlantic Federation maintains a guard and development post there. Yeah, I know. The naval base. Exactly. No one must know about it, especially the Mogs. So what are you going to do? I'm going up to the base in Denmark Street. Must intercept them up there. In the meantime, talk to Admiral Peacock and you'll find him in Deep Draft 2. Aye, sir. I don't want to keep the pirates waiting. Dialogue end. Hey, Sims. There's new emotes for everybody. We can all wave now. Why am I doing the giggle? You do the official giggle. Alright, we got our next place to go. Pretty sure I restocked everything. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we're loaded out for a similar mission if we do end up that way again. Yep. Alright. No, not here. Deep Draft 2.
Deep Draft 2, mining of mineral oils and sulfur. 4,585 meters.
How good is the way in there? Alright, crew. Admiral Peacock. Yes, certainly looks like an admiral to me. Light, Admiral Flint. Light, Admiral Peacock. We did it. General Cox of the Triton has driven the Mogs away. Have you been briefed? A bit, sir. Yeah, I was thinking we were going to be more a part of that whole sequence, but whatever. What do you know about Gibraltar? A den of pirates. They've entrenched themselves there behind a lock power station. I can't read something. And have control over the Mediterranean. Correct. Their leader, Captain Sorrow, has ventured too far recently. I've noticed. What can I do? You will work undercover. Your objective is to destroy the den. I can't simply show up and knock. The freighter Secor isn't far from you. You're to dock there and travel to Gibraltar with Captain Bullock. He's our best contact with Sorrow. How do I get into the stronghold? Captain Bullock should aid you. If not, you'll have to improvise. I'll say I'm on the run from the military guard of Nepalis. Good. We'll support you by spreading fake wanted lists. When you're in, above all else, you must abduct Captain Sorrow. Anything else? Yes, as a bonus, you can blow up the damn block gate of Scavengar. That'll earn you another 5,000 bucks. Why don't I simply sink Sorrow's vessel? No boat with the necessary firepower could get close enough. Get him on board with you, then you'll have him. I don't suppose you figured out a way I can get out again? Didn't want to tie your hands, so we've left that up to you. I believe you'll find 10,000 credits more than sufficient motivation to accomplish something. Dialogue hand. I want another ship. Really want another ship. Alright, that's going to be our next thing, but we're about to hit the old ad break, so don't worry. Won't be making any further trips or distance. See y'all in 3 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, let's play Android Pinball track again. Just mulling over in my head how I feel about the game again. Because I thought things were really going to start opening up, and I'm not sure they have. I feel like we're basically in the same locked-in paths like we were in the previous cities and areas. I don't know. I was really hoping when I saw all the selection, I'm like, oh goody, this is where we can end up buying a ship soon and all that stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe we'll get something once we've helped the military. But then Flint hasn't been like saying like, hey, anything you can hook me up with a new ship or something if I'm successful? He's not negotiating for anything. But then again, because, well, there's been, unlike, let's say, Privateer, where we know the cost of ships and we say, okay, this is what we have to save towards. There's been no indication so far how expensive a submarine is. I'm only basing it off the costs because of the cost of all the equipment. That, like, oh, we're looking into like 100,000 or something. But I don't know. We do not have a frame of reference of how expensive or cheap the submarines are. Considering it's the only mode of transportation, that could easily mean they're fucking expensive. It's like, oh, you want to leave your city? Huh, too bad. Get the money together. Yeah, it would kind of push people together to form crews instead, rather than being solo entrepreneurs or privateers. I don't know. But then if it's the only way to transport around here, are they cheap just so people can get around? Somehow I don't think so. But then if air is being supplied for free because it's a monopoly, they realize it's a utility as well. I don't know. I really don't know what to think on that. What do I know? I know that the people are back from the ads. Welcome back. Didn't miss anything. I was just mulling over my feelings of the game. Kind of lamenting that we have not seen like an opportunity to get a ship yet or anything. But, yeah. I don't think I need save. Alright, where are we headed to? The Sea Core. Okay. Guess that's just gonna be a dock option like it was when we were docking off the other ship last time. Yep, Sea Core. What will we do though? Because I feel like this is a transition to the next era. Excuse me, to the next area. It just seems like it. So we were at Neapolis. Let's check.
Deep Draft 1. Mining of mineral oils and sulfur. 4,585 meters.
I'm just checking to make sure there's no more optional missions.
Jules 1. Residential station. 2,426 meters. Enter point 9. Jumpstar. 1,043 meters.
Oh, there is somebody here. Engineer. Oh, are we just getting our Mac on again? Let's see. Do you know a good restaurant around here? Here, in the celebration of the settlement day, all restaurants are good and ridiculously expensive. Any parties going on? Sure, delegates of the nations everywhere, and watchmen. It's because of the pirate gang. Public service. Light, young man, are you from the cleaning service? If you mean, do I get rid of this earth of the scum? The earth of scum, then yes. What are you talking about? Do I look like someone from the cleaning colony? Let's not insult people who actually perform a duty. Let's be smug about our privateer ways. What? I don't understand. What are you talking about? I forget, lady. Is there something I can do for you? We've got a bug problem. The creatures are scabbing about all over the place. Yeah, those are helium-17 bugs. They breathe like crazy in the perfumed breathing gas of the Nobles District. I've seen it many times before. Aha, see, there's a reason why you shouldn't have lavender in the air. Must be something you can do. It's disgusting. Well, your best bet is to order non-perfumed breathing gas from Entrox. So that stinks here like a common worker's house? Yuck. Look, lady, you either smell like a worker or you're infested. That's all there is to it. I couldn't care less which one you choose. Dialogue end. Okay, that was a little bit of interesting world build thing.
Neapolis, capital of the Atlantic Federation. 2,203 meters.
Yeah, alright. I guess we're heading off. That's kind of interesting, though, to hear that a little bit about bugs that like the perfumed gas. Not sure how that works, but that's interesting. See? It's not so great at the top. Alright, Secor.
Sea Core, freighter under Captain Bullock.
Yeah, just a supply depot. Okay. Just restocking. Then you can get... Yeah, they don't have these torpedoes. They've got the... Yeah, they even got the smaller version of the other one. Amazing 2, 6. Robustness. I didn't even consider, like, our torpedo launcher getting damaged. Where is it? On the bottom, but that's not usually how, like, armor works. And anyway, this Casino Fatale. Light, I'm Captain Bullock, terror of the free seas of Aqua, and your key to the door of the Pillars of Hercules. Light, I'm Deadeye Flint. I purge pirate dens. Actually, I'm not looking for Hercules, but heading for Gibraltar. Ah, you've not seen the dens I've seen, you young whippersnapper. The streets of Gibraltar is the Pillars of Hercules. How do we proceed? We don't proceed at all, lad. You proceed. The Sea Corps is very popular with Captain Sorrow's men. Give the sharks a few lies. Give the sharks a few lies via intercom. But what's your job? I'm taking you out there and use my bad reputation as a seafaring pimp of the North Atlantic. You got good contacts of Sorrow? The best. Every 3 months I bring a couple of fresh seahorses from Neapolis, if you know what I mean. You've got them on board? There's other things to worry about. Tell the guards that you decided to use the payroll of the North Atlantic Mining Company for unauthorized purposes. Now you're on the run seeking sanctuary. What will you do when I'm in? Have a holiday while I wait for you, and decimate my stock of schnapps. That figures. This may take some time. Aye, by the way, there's a nice surprise waiting for you in the dock. Peacock got you a new boat! Da, da, da. A new car! Yay! Finally. Although, why couldn't we get it before we left the other place? Like, seriously, I would like to have actually, you know, armored it out. Better stuff. I don't know, we gotta do it here where we don't have the same options. Gibraltar greets the Sea Corps. How are things with you scoundrel? Things are good as long as I'm bad, but like... I don't know, should I just kind of be like assholes greetings? Don't call me scoundrel, you bomb dweller. What am I to call you then? Your Honor? You got a malicious tongue, Flint. Bullock warned me about it. Pardon me, my mother didn't have time to bring me up properly while being servitude to Neapolis. Anyway, what are you called? At least you know my name. What's yours then? I'm Warner V. Punch, the captain's adjunct. To the men and women of Gibraltar, all the darkness of Aqua. Darkness for you too. Enemy of Neapolis is a friend to the Gibraltar pirates. Keep on thinking I'm gonna say it wrong every time. Punch. I must speak to Captain Sorrow. A man with self-confidence. Bullock tells me you're on the run. I was going to use the North Atlantic Mining Company payroll for a different purpose. That was you I heard about? You're a man after my own heart, Deadeye. Then let me in, damn it. Sorry, but it's not as simple as that. You have to visit Limbo first. Limbo? What the hell is that? You just get it, because Limbo is like a temporary hell. It's like an in-between hell, yeah. Hell, Our outpost. Limbo, get it? The lower world? Ha 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 ha! Come, Doc, and then we'll see. Dialogue end.
Behind the giant locks in the Strait of Gibraltar hides the greatest collection of human trash in all Aqua. Under command of the notorious Captain Sorrow, They are an army of outcasts. Criminals and terrorists hunted all over the world. They meet here to plan raids, piracy, and terrorism. To kill a monster of this size, best thing to do is knock off its head. I'll bet anything Sorrow's band of marauders and cutthroats will scatter over the seven seas if they lose their leader. But it's not just a matter of taking Captain Sorrow prisoner. The entire fortress needs to be knocked out, preferably in one stroke.
Limbo, pirate outpost, 326 meters.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're really leaving after that one. It really seemed like it. Around that. I'm just kidding. What's with the... What? Like, spotted may not necessarily be a bad pattern, but what is with this color choices? Does it blend better with the sea floor? Maybe. We can armor up! Yay! 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 Oh. My brain's thinking. I'm like, if we go somewhere else, do we get more choices, or are we just stuck with the ceramic here? Well, at any rate, we really should upgrade. There we go. Oh, a turret! Holy shit! Oh fuck! I'm about to learn how to use that. We do not currently have a turret. Targets attacking torpedoes. Yes. Oh, yes. An anti-torpedo weapon. Ooh. I just realized we're inserting a programming disk for it. So we don't have one right now because there's nothing listed in that area. This one, okay, at least it brought that stuff over. So I don't feel bad about that upgrade because, well, I guess there's a revolver too, but we really don't need it. Again, my playstyle, I don't really depend on torpedoes a lot. 2 by 300, 4 by 1400. If we find the next level of this, that might be worth the upgrade, but right now... Actually... So it's the same rate of fire. Yeah, because 2 of those is actually less. That might be worth it. I do rely on my guns a lot. Well, first let's worry about the gun torpedo. Can't do anything about the engine, so I can't get a boost yet. Alright. Torpedo. Not torpedo. Turrets. End of 3 does fire really fast, though. Range. Oh, it's less range, too. Oh, I just looked at the cost of that. Oof. Ooh. Okay, This is why I wanted to wait on upgrading the main gun, because I might want to figure this stuff out. Version accuracy, average, high. Unsure. It would be nice to not have to worry about torpedoes. Because if there's any... Because my thought process is this. If we buy the software... We'll buy a turret too, but... If we buy the software to go after enemy ships and vehicles... How is it targeting? Like, is it going to be splitting fire? Like, is it going to spend more time trying to target between two different targets that are close together? Or is it going to focus on one target on it until it gets to a certain range? But then again, like, what's really going to help here in this instance? Whereas, if I get something that's anti-torpedo, it's less targets. I mean, we still got more than one torpedo after us. But torpedoes usually straighten out at us as it's following us. Whereas enemy ships could be going in any number of directions. Torpedoes are always going to be heading towards us no matter what. I'm thinking that would be better overall. But yeah, because if I'm dogfighting, if I'm dolphin fighting, which I think would be called under the sea, if I'm dolphin fighting with other ships out there, then I may not necessarily be close to the ground to try to get a torpedo off of me, because that's the game's recommendation. You know, try to duck between buildings or kind of go around like up against the ground to avoid a torpedo. And it is specifically the ground, as we found out in that one mission where I had to get the gun control and everything was torpedoing me. Like, it didn't matter if that was if I was at quote-unquote ground of that, it means a low point. It doesn't mean like a low point up on a higher thing, because everything's still kind of coming up at you. So if I'm up higher and I can't get down to avoid a torpedo, having an anti-torpedo turret will probably service me better than one that's going to randomly shoot at different enemies. And that's if. Now, torpedoes don't seem to have a lot of threshold for damage, so I could probably get away with like a simpler Vendetta 1 here. Average accuracy, excellence. About double the cost. For right now, let's just do the basic software on it too. Alright. Now let's go to our main guns here. Least worst case scenario, because of where we're at, we know we can get the Vendetta 3 again. It's on the board here. So I know if I sell it, I can downgrade back to the Vendetta 3 if I do not like this max impact. But let's get a better gun. Yeah. Except for torpedoes, we got better defense. Engines, we're still stuck with the 5%, 5-second charge time. Don't want to end up wasting time if anything screws up there, so let's go and put no save in. Alright, let's find out what's going on here. There's the hall, there's Punch. This guy we talked to before. Guard and guard. Let's talk to different guards first. Light, sweet cheeks. What brings you to the Pillars of Hercules? Everyone here calls me Ruffy. Just about everything except the prospect of a decrepit old pirate bride, sister. Jeez. Don't be mean, dude. Especially when you're a new guy here. The fate of hard men, sister. Haha. You might even be right about the sister thing. My old man put in plenty of ports in his younger days, if you know what I mean. That's odd to look at you. We couldn't possibly share even a single gene this way. Again, not every, like, just because they're pirates doesn't mean they're all assholes. Like, obviously they believe in a certain cause, like whether it's anti-government or whatever it is. But if you're joining up with the group and you're not giving shit, don't give shit back to somebody who's not giving you shit. You only trade shit. Don't. This analogy's not working. Really? Well, maybe one day we'll discover common ancestors. Speaking of which, is there a bar around here? Are you joking? Go to Scavengar and the brew. Go to Scavengar to the brewmaster of the swamp. They have the best psycho snaps in the whole damn ocean world. Alright. Talk to another guard. How many more days do you expect to live, stranger? Not you dare to enter limbo. I need to use battle wisdom. You know, this one seems to be kind of antagonizing. The other one wasn't. Listen up here, you ugly mug. Anyone who's been to hell isn't going to piss on himself coming in this place. You know hell? Does it look like anything like a chemical toilet boiling over? You rich jerks think that's the ultimate horror. Who the hell are you, anyway? Deadeye Flint. Don't give me any crap, ugly, or you never have any grandchildren. Jeez, dude. Ah, you took out the mining company, right? Well, all the same. You can't be a man part-time, so stop crawling. And sometimes it's dialogue choices. Anyway, back to our main contact here. Welcome to Limbo, Flint. Hello, Mr. Punch. Thanks for the sanctuary. Whoa, we're not that far yet. Go over to the intercom. The devil himself is waiting to talk to you. Never realize a devil hunter is here. Are you Flint? What do you want? Sanctuary. I'm on the run for military security in Neapolis. I know, the mining company thing. Good work. But you have to prove yourself first, Flint, before we let you in. What do I have to do? To prove you can be trusted, you have to seize a little Arab freighter. You can get your orders from Captain Franklin. Franklin? I'll be working with the legendary Franklin. Don't wet yourself, Flint. Franklin is my best man. I thought Franklin was a woman. She is, but she'll be better off if you don't remind her. You meet her in the crew room. Sorrow over and out. My name is Franklin. I understand you're under my command, and my word is God's word. Aye, aye, sir. Don't get smart, Flint. Call me Captain. Aye, Captain. What are we gonna do? On settlement day, there'll be a lot of freight traffic going into Neapolis. We're gonna take the freighter Ishtar for ourselves. That's a Clans Union ship. It should be a rich haul. 50% for Sorrow, 40% for me, and 10% to be divided among the crew. Ouch. Hope I'm not paying for my own bullets. It might be a conflict of interest. You'll make plenty, so stow the complaints. Fortress has an arsenal of weapons and ammunition. If you're ever allowed in, that is. So what's that depend on? Only on you. Follow my orders, then you'll be one of us. Sounds fair. When do we get started? Right now. You've got your instructions. Impress me. Aye, Captain. Dialogue end. Alright, how is our money spent? Let's save a little bit, just in case, because if we do get some money... Right now, armor would be the big thing that I'd want to spend money on. Although something tells me we're not going to get access to better armor. Oh, it's a gator. It's called a gator. Alright. This is saving the save last spot. I think we're doing fine otherwise. Alright. Let's roll it. Got so much graffiti on it. Can't see the dock anymore. Attack on the freighter Ishtar. Oh, new layout. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Identify the freighter Ishtar. Follow your unit. Return to your unit. Follow your unit to battle and help to attack the Shogunate mercenaries. The infiltrating bomber has to reach its goal. Gun towers on the freighter can... Expect the Ishtar to come from the north at Nav A at any moment. Intercept and identify the cargo.
Sonar ready.
Nav A, okay. Oh, at least we got an armor screen. Thank you. I'm looking at that little tiny thing in the corner. Ooh, we can go almost... We can go 95.
Navigation point reached. Power surge detected. Target identified. Target locked.
I was right. Return immediately to the pack.
The surface of New Time West. The last survivors who went to the depths of the ocean. The deep sea stations are
Target locked.
gifts of the earth.
On we go. Let's kick him.
And sank into darkness.
Navigation point reached.
After the dark time, for the last time, man rose again to a new life. The only life left on a dead world. A world that is our own creation. We call it Aqua.
Target locked.
Let's go on the side here.
Target identified. Caution. Target identified.
Or is it a Shogunate? Show him your teeth. Where are you?
Man rose again to a new life. The only life left.
Oh yeah, these guys know how to fly.
Target destroyed. Power surge detected.
Whoa.
Target torpedo. Target identified.
Now we got a little bit of a maneuverable ship here too. Let's just...
Target locked. Target identified. Target locked.
Oh, that's the...
Target destroyed. Torpedo.
Oh, we took some bad damage there. I'm looking at our armor.
Target locked. Torpedo ready. Target locked. Caution. Torpedo. Caution.
That's gone.
Torpedo. Caution destroyed. Caution torpedo.
Caution torpedo. That's an app point. I really wish you couldn't
Target locked. Caution torpedo.
get the cargo now. Keep our back clear.
Target locked.
Come on out where?
Target identified. Target locked.
Oh, yeah, we're getting lit up here. Let's actually go off behind these guys.
Target locked. Target identified.
Our left side's looking real bad there.
Target destroyed.
The last survivors fled to the depths of the ocean. To the deep sea stations harvesting the final gifts of the earth. They took with them the soul.
Target locked. Target identified.
After the dark time, for the last time,
Yep.
man rose again to a new life.
Oh yeah, they know how to fly. Good.
A world that is our own
I'm tired of just the overall firepower. Something like a dogfight or dolphin fight.
Power surge detected. Target lost.
What do we need to do? They left. Captain is trying to escape to the east.
Caution, system breakdown imminent. Target locked. Caution, system breakdown imminent. Power surge detected. Caution, mission target breakdown imminent. Autopilot available.
Yeah, that's it. We got him. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure I understood the whole thing, but alright, cool. Good. Go, team, go. Oh, hi, are you? Or Sky, or just go by Sky, I forget. Welcome in.
Limbo, pirate outpost. 326 meters.
You captured a Clans Union freighter for the pirates, did I? Welcome to our family. You made it. Here's your reward, 3,000 credits. Thank you, Captain Franklin. Hope you're not going to make any trouble. Why should I? Have you got something against men? No, I think that maybe she's got something against assholes who don't know how to shut the fuck up sometimes. Spare me your courtship display. Better men than you have tried that. Dying to see the inside of the fortress. Let's hope you don't have to. Welcome to Cutthroat's Paradise. We've got a bar in there, of course. Of course. Weapons, gold, and drinks. As soon as you're inside, you can have a look around. Dialogue end. Oh. Yeah, we're really just going in now. That's part of why I want to save some money.
Skranagar, pirate bases. 1,140 meters.
Alright, this is the main place. Okay. I imagine we could probably go back and forth, but let's get our repairs going. Yeah. Armor, where was our armor at? 47%, not bad. Turret cost, but at least that's the one that I say about cheaper turret, though. I might upgrade its software, though, because it seemed like it took a little bit too long to go after those torpedoes. Alright, repairs done. Still on the ceramic. Darn. Supply 3. Activity recognition, weapons recognition. Oh. Because I was having trouble, like, identifying the weapons on that other freighter. I don't know if it was because I wasn't supposed to, or if it was because I was missing this upgrade. Thank you for coming in, Tomateer. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. This will be the Friday game for a while, so I'd say check back Fridays. Most likely the time we'll be playing this. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. This generator. Get a medium one, but I don't know what the differences this is. Well, until it hurts us, well, it's 5,000. That'd be a nice chunk of our thing. Probably use it. No, not that. Ooh, new gun. Ooh, reloading time is lower, which means it fires faster. Ooh. I was looking at the range. Yeah, it's longer range too than the Vendettas. A little extra free damage, a little bit faster firing. Ooh, I gotta get that. This is why you look around for all the optional missions. Alright, turrets. Sure. Eraser, what? Torpedoes and the... Oh. Very low accuracy. That makes sense. I was like, how are you going to balance that? Like, yeah, there you go. That's how you balance it. 5,000. Yeah, too much to upgrade. Why is it not saying upgrade? Can I put more than one? Yeah, before we do that, let's save. I think buying and selling is mostly a zero loss problem, but why is it letting me, like... Okay. So do I have to actually sell it first? Yeah, let's get a little bit better of a gun first. Maybe that'll help with the extra bullet. Oh, I'm not sure why. It's 5,000 versus... Certainly if it's more accurate. What's the accuracy average versus high? Low, very low. You know what? I'm going to change my mind about that. Let's get the more expensive software and stick with the lower tier gun. Because I don't think torpedoes actually take a lot of damage as long as they can be hit. So as long as the software can hit it, in theory, that's all the theory, that's the problem. Yeah, at least, again, buying and selling is not usually too much of a problem here. So if I don't like it, I don't really lose a whole lot, or if anything, at all. Yeah, the resale value is not bad. So if it doesn't work out too well in the next battle, I can always change that up. Alright, well, let's talk to this poor guy here. Did you catch that? Smoke cigarettes. As opposed to all the smokeless that everybody keeps pushing on us. I've never seen you here before. Are you one of Sorrow's spies? Tell me so I can rip out your guts. What kind of paranoid idiot are you? Calm down, Mr. Bard. You don't want to saddle yourself with the wrath of the gods. Gods? There are no gods here. Only the devil and his blood-drinking demons. What's the matter with you? The attacks on Neapolis. Those Atlanteans won't put up with them. They'll send an expedition force and raise our stronghold to the ground. I've told Sorrow 1,000 times. That's possible. We have annoyed them just when Neapolis is the world's eye. We have annoyed them just when Neapolis is in the world's eye on settlement day. They'll come and destroy our fire tunnel. The hell is a fire tunnel? The entrance to the Lockgate Control Center. We've stationed cannons and gun turrets there, but what use is that? They'll laugh them off and raise everything to the ground. Dialogue end. Gee, thank you, Mr. Depressed Smoking Fighter Guy. You basically just told us how the fuck we're gonna do this. Such a square. Oh, there's a lot of people there. Let's talk to the person at the dock first. Ah, the fresh fish. Really, I can't stand this anymore. Who the hell are you? Marquez, the sharpest thorn in Gibraltar. Gibraltar, yeah. They figured out how to say it, and they said in the cutscene, and then I reverted back to saying it correctly. Gibraltar. You're Flint, man on the run. Yeah, seen of land enough a cesspool of screwballs? Nah. Yeah, and I'm plenty glad to be in your legendary fortress at last. Wanted to go to Neapolis myself, to the good life. The anniversary of the city is alive with gold, food, women, and rich offspring you can run off with. Right? That's all that and more. Rich Indian-era businessmen with crazy delicacies. Real animal protein from the Tornado Zone. World's largest technology and software market. Ah, paradise. Yeah, right. Dialogue end. But maybe I'm getting ahead of the story, or maybe it's nothing. Marquez being a named person. So we got the way to destroy this place with the fire tunnel. We have Marquez who has dreams of Neapolis and be like, so he can be like, look left, look right. Hey, say you wanted a free ride to Neapolis. I just might be able to hook you up if you can help me with a little mission here. You know, that kind of deal. You know, that's, I'm wondering if they're setting that up, you know? Maybe not. Okay, another mercenary here. I think the bar is going to be our next main plot, so let's look at the other places first for optional missions. Although, that'd be weird to have optional missions at a pirate base. Maybe it's possible, but that just seems wrong for some reason. Hey, I'm Sorrow's private pilot, Shapiro. You're new here, aren't you? You, a pilot? Pilots don't get blind drunk. Oh, who the fuck cares, man? Let people drink. Especially here? Let them. Yes, my name's Emerald Deadeye Flint. Deadeye. I know that name. Damn it. Were you once at Cape Horn? At the massacre against the nuts from the Tornado Zone? Yeah, Cape Horn. Death and disaster to William Budd's people. Sink like stones and their blood color the ocean. That's right. We were fighting on the same side under Commodore Cox. Heard they promoted the old man to general now. Because we did just come from Neapolis, so we'd still have our finger on the pulse, eventually. But we also don't want to seem like we know everything. I don't know much about it. I haven't worked for the Federation for a long time. Yeah, let's play dumb. Alright, that's it. Because I don't want to seem like we know everything, because I'm like, how do you know that? Store. Alright. You're clean-limbed and your teeth don't fly out when you speak. You're not one of us, are you? Oh, my teeth are in pretty good shape, but I'm a little bow-legged. Ah. You care to know the inner secrets of Gibraltar? I don't really know. Does this have anything to do with Captain Sorrow's private booty chamber? You joke, but I speak of the dark, damp secrets of our forbidden world. Sounds a little complicated to me, like arithmetic. No thanks. Jeez, dude. I mean, don't want to learn something? Get into the minds of your enemy? No? Alright then, whatever. Yeah, I think that's going to be an annoying loop. So how about we do what we do? Turn that down and we'll put the other Android music on right now. I don't want those to get annoying for you. Lou Weston. I feel like we know that name. Maybe not. Brewmaster's probably who we really want to talk to. Maybe not. Alright, let's go. Hey, mercenary. Ever heard the latest tornado zone joke? I guess you wouldn't want to spare me, right? That's the quickest way of castrating a tornado zone protein farmer. By giving a hook to the chin. Oh. Ah, jeez. Okay now. Seems like it's overpowering a little bit. Let's talk to the brewmaster screw it before we talk to the other neat people. You're new around here. Everyone calls me the brewmaster. Welcome to the swamp, the best bar in Gibraltar. I'm Deadeye. What have you got that's good? The best beer, brewed from Malayan seagrass, and a few mussels from the hot vents of the tornado zone. This bar is so filthy, I'll bet even the bacteria scared the crime in here. Again, like, Brewmaster seems proud of their establishment. Let's not piss him off. That's good. Call me your beer, Brewmaster. Comes from a lost consignment, if you know what I mean. What are you doing here anyway? I'm looking rich. Road to Fortress, best place to get started now. Let's stick with our established story. I'm on the run, looking for a safe haven and a kind word. Now you've come to the right place. The devil himself watches over our safety. The devil? What do you mean? Flynn, buddy, we literally got a call from Sorrow, and somebody already referred to him as the devil. Back at Limbo, before we got here. Come on, dude. Yeah. That flint ain't always sharp, I'll tell you that much. Captain Sorrow, reject from hell. His father was blasted barracuda, and his mother a damn torpedo tube. He seems to hold the fortress together. Aye, but he's a lazy bastard. I must have told him 1,000 times to secure the locked power station. What's the problem with the station? One bomb in the control center at the end of the canyon, and boom, the gates open, and the energy supply crippled. Well, sure, but they'd have to get into the fortress first. The offshore sentry limbo. Forget about the wimps there. Let's hope it never comes to that. By the way, have another seagrass beer? You like it, don't you? Oh well. I guess I talk too much, so that's the way it goes. I log in. Alright, so we got the fire tunnel, we got just one bomb and boom. Gathering some information. I guess these pirates never heard that old phrase. Loose lips sink ships. You're literally flying in submarines. Come on. I want to talk about drinking, I guess. Alright. A little rehydration there. Alright, let's go from there. For some reason it seems like ladies are more in charge around, at least for missions. So let's go from first. Lou Weston. You start a job pay well? Oh man, they had tons of exotic foods, synthetic and organic cloth, software, consumer goods, schnapps. Best of all, money. Ought to have money. Well, how about a little job for old Lou? I heard you're really good. Okay, Lou, what'll cost you? I'm broke and far from home. Don't worry about that, boy. There's one condition. It's between you and me. Nobody is to know about it. What did I just say about loose lip 6 chips? I keep my mouth shut. What's it about, though? You won't hear it from me, which means you can forget about blaming me if your loose tongue sinks. Now let's have it. There's a guy called Kurt Stahlschmidt in Central Square. Yeah? So? Both of us, Kurt and I, want to get rid of a dirty pig named Curly. She hit us on our last coup and killed Kurt's girl. That remains a secret, understood? Sure, I'll talk to Stahlschmidt about the job. Okay, I'll tell him to come by, brother. Dialogue end. Alright, I'll start the Tira. I'm Tira Wing. I can help you survive Gibraltar, stranger. Yeah? What have you got for me? I heard that you spoke to Lou West. Yeah, there was absolutely... a little bit, but... This is why sometimes you don't make plans in public places. As a spy is always planning special outings. What do you want from you? Hey, what's it got to do with you? Thought you wanted to do me a favor. You don't know who you're speaking to. I'm Queen of Gibraltar. Life is a bed of water lilies for those who are with me. And I apologize on bended knee. I'm always at your service, Majesty. Good, sailor. If you're looking for a job, get in touch with Ezra. He hangs around in Limbo. We'll certainly have something for you. Thanks, Tira. You're a sweet pirates, darling. Dialogue end. See, we kept the secret, and we got another job opportunity. Okay, now that we're out of that. Okay, alright, right, that's where we talked to the Believer Swamp is where we just came from. Right, Kurt's here. Alright, let's save. We kind of got a couple of branching paths and stuff, so. I don't think we've technically accepted a mission yet. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Kurt here. Let's get that out of the way before we get the other thing on the way. Aha, the new guy. Talk to my buddy Blue Weston first. I have. Yeah, I think they... Now I'm wondering how you would have found him first. Because we were here already, pretty sure. Pretty sure we've already talked to somebody here. So I wonder how you would wrap around to talking to him first. I don't know. I'm just reminded of that one, just like, hey, do you know about that depression sickness? Well, don't talk to me. Find out first. You know, it seems like that kind of situation again. I have. You're Kurt Stahlschmidt, aren't you? That's me. You must be Flint. Lou says you're going to help us get a favor on that old jellyfish Curly. We'll see. You and Lou don't exactly spark out. Like, yeah, for cash. Don't worry. We need your guns. Curly is a treacherous swine. He swindled me and Lou on the last expedition. Killed my girlfriend. Sounds like a good deal. Tearing out this Curly's heart. How do I get at him? Nobody will mourn Curly, so don't worry. He chugs around on his barge near Limbo, extorting money from guys coming in. He calls it a toll. I think even Sarah will be pleased when that swine's dead. Alright, I'm in. Dialogue end. Alright. Roll, yeah, because there's the fighter, right? So, just looking at our funds here, too. You know, nobody's giving us any amounts of cash, though. They, oh yeah, we're gonna pay you. We're gonna pay you. Like, you better fucking pay me more than 1,000, so that much. Alright, Limbo or take out Crowley. Let's get the mission started and you know, with the amount of time we got, let's see what the other mission thing is first.
Limbo, pirate outpost, 326 meters.
Okay, yeah, let's do this since this will probably just take a minute before the ads start. I'm Ezra. Can you take a real drink, stranger? Sure, as long as it wasn't brewed from dead jellyfish. Ha! We're not in the tornado zone here. In the Gibraltar stronghold, we live luxuriously. So what do you mean by That's good to hear. So what's this drink you're talking about? You're Flint. Tara told me about it. You're Flint. Tara told me. Come, we'll drink a slicky lily, distilled from the venom of the spotted sea snake. I've heard of it. It's supposed to strike like a hydrogen torpedo. Tara mentioned a job. What is it? I got a shipment of crystal, Aqua's hardest drug, for friends in Neapolis. Taking crystal anywhere, let alone Neapolis, isn't my line. No, you're not taking the drugs. No, you're not taking the drugs. You know how pirates like to steal from each other. Well, there's someone who fancies this shipment, so I'm going to spread that you have the crystal, and won't they be surprised when they attack you, leaving you free to get rid of the stuff in peace. Yes, you simply chug out from the stronghold past Limbo and wait to be attacked. And you will be attacked. There's 3,000 credits in for you. Okay, I'll do it. Dialogue end. Alright, cool. Now the mission's set up just in time for our ad break. That'll probably be the last ad break of the night, because it's 2 a.m. But see y'all again in 3 minutes. Let's see here. Sure, that works. Just put on some music while we're just sitting here. Well, people seem to be a little bit more exciting, at least. Ah. So the way that they've upgraded the ship. Did we? No. We haven't seen anything more than the ceramic. Because my worry is that, like, there was like 6 different armors, means 6 different ship upgrades. I'm like, oh no. Don't tell me I can only get 1 per ship upgrade. But we'll see, though. Also, this text for Limbo on the side of this thing here. I imagine there's supposed to be like an opening gate thing here that's kind of distorting it a little bit. In this era of AI art and stuff like that, I'm just like, this looks like AI made it. Obviously, this is well before any of that stuff. Here is this again? Yeah. Let's do 96, yeah, 1996. Yeah, not quite into the new millennium yet. Alright. A little bit to do more on the ad break, and then we'll Shovel on off. Shovel on off. Shuffle on off. I forget what they say when ships are kind of going off again. Shoving right off is probably what it is. Because you shove off from the dock. Shoving right off again. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. This will be the last hour, as I said, because it's already 2 a.m. So let's make it count. Count some credits, that is. Haha. Dumb joke. Alright, we got 2 missions, actually. Kill Curly at Limbo, or be Pirates Bait at Limbo. The dock. Help Ezra survive, or take out Curly. Well, let's take out Curly first. I do really like we've got more of a viewpoint on this one. Oh, that narrow view on the other one was just like, oh, it's so bad. The interface is still that small square, but hey. I still like being able to see where I'm going. Take out Curly's bodyguards, then take out Curly himself. During his last raid, Curly hang around the area of 3 heavily armed bodyguards. Joy. Pig Curly's lying wait out there in the direction of Nav A. Take care of his guards.
Sonar ready.
I thought there was going to be more than that. Oh, I forgot about the radar as possible. A little bit of a distance this nav, ain't it? Something here.
Power surge detected. Target identified. Propulsion torpedo. Target destroyed. Target identified. Target locked. Navigation point reached. Target identified. Target locked. Caution, system breakdown imminent.
I was trying to get back down. Ooh, that hurts bad.
Torpedo.
Yeah, it's actually... So, like, that one mission we did was really far to get to the... This one's
torpedo.
really close to it, apparently.
Target locked. Target identified.
I think our maneuvering took a hit there at that back one. Where are you?
Caution, torpedo. Target destroyed. Target locked.
Get you, huh?
Mission destroyed.
Bastard.
Autopilot available.
Paid dearly for my baby stuff. Alright. Journey. It's Limbo. not too bad. Don't know that the better software helps. I don't know.
Limbo, pirate outpost, 326 meters.
We got work to do, Flint. Franklin, your grim face is such a wonderful sight. That was a wonderful sight. What's up? More Entrox snoopers. Since our attack on the dock of Neopause, we can't shake them off. Get them off our backs. We'll make 3,000 credits if you're successful. Aye, Captain. Flint's out. Alright, you've dealt that swine, Curly. Now word to anybody about this, and the credits will be transferred to you. You've got my word. Alright, we gotta get repairs here. Not too bad over. That's still a little bit costly. But I mean, that was basically almost all of our back armor. Let's see. Turret got a little damage too. So far, I'm not impressed by the turret. I don't know. I might be better off having it. Well, it's below us. It's on the underside, so I don't know. That's our gun. There's a vendetta 1. Anyway, we got creds to save because there are some definitely nice things that we can get. I don't know if I saw a boost at the other one. I may not have looked at that page. Alright. Let's save now that we've done our repairs. Let's see if we can get on with our other mission. God, this the name entering system is so weird. It doesn't start you at the end of it. It starts you at the beginning of it. And as you can kind of saw, the cursor's not quite where you expect it to be. Alright. Dock. Alright. Agents from Entrox help Ezra survive. Let's do the agents from Entrox. Because that's probably going to just be another attack. Then maybe I'll come back to Scavengrar. Check to see if there's a boost or something we can purchase. I know this is the story mission, quote-unquote story, because this is our main mission fighter. Two Entrox agents were sighted at Nav B, close to Limbo. They're probably gathering information on the locks, which will be used to plan an attack. They have to be stopped. Although the locks have withstood earlier Entrox attacks, the agents might find weaknesses in the defense systems. The Entrox ships are among the most powerful in all Aqua. You haven't got a chance by yourself. Lure into the crossfire of Limbo's guns and torpedo towers. Alright, so use the towers for Limbo. Lure them back to Nav A. Alright. Almost seems counterintuitive. Like, I get it, like, they're supposed to die. But it's just like, we can't let them get near because they may discover weaknesses. But we're letting them get near. I know, so we can blow them up, but... Alright, and Abby, lure them here.
Sonar ready.
Wondering why we need to lure them in then. Like, to help with the attack? Sure. But if they're coming to find out about the weaknesses of the Limbo Gate, then wouldn't they come near the Limbo Gate? Maybe not. I don't know if there's like a scanning torpedo that we can also launch.
Power surge detected. Target locked. Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo.
Come on, guys, stick up with me. Come on. You don't want to lose me. You want your hunting. Yeah, you want to hunt me.
Caution, torpedo. Target locked.
Oh, they were actually closer than I thought. Good.
Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo. Caution, torpedo. Target locked. Target identified. Target
Too much front
destroyed.
damage.
Caution, torpedo. Target locked. Target identified. Target destroyed. Target locked. Caution, torpedo.
Whoa. Oh, not taking a head on.
Target identified.
Hey, not
Target
good.
destroyed.
Hey, jeez. Taking a long time to blow up.
Target locked.
How come they're able to fly so high and I can't? Either that, I'm just moving so fast that getting up to the surface a lot quicker than I was expecting. God, how many are out here?
Target
Jeez.
identified. Target locked. Power surge detected. Target identified. Target destroyed. Autopilot available.
How about it? That's it. Open the gates. Alright. Go on in. I think I said I was going to go spray over there. Yes. Well, it's kind of nice to be able to select where you want to go. Sometimes it's just like, get the hell out of there when you're among other enemy ships still. It's like, I don't want to have to confirm, just get me out of there. Yeah, let's check to see if there's a booster here or something.
Pentagon. Pirate faces. 1,140 meters.
Good work. I think Captain Sorrow wants to discuss something with you. Where can I find him? Ask around. Sorrow's sometimes here, sometimes there. You know, Franklin, I'd like to see you in a dress sometime. Spare me the crawling. Your work for me is done. Dialogue end. Weapon store. Alright, let's get our repairs done first. Alright, let's flip her over. Oh, engine's over. Dang it, no boost. Crap. I was hoping for it because, like, man, I would love an afterburner boost. Ah, that's so coming. I know it's a much faster ship, but still, man, I really wish I had like a booster. What's just a new? That's not a lot. Sensitivity may mean that it can pick up a target sooner. So that could be useful. I'll hold off, maybe one more mission or something like that. Noise a little by one's not a lot. Is it 6, right? Yeah, 6. 10. Alright, that's done. Seemed like it hits, but I think I've got to be conscious of that's on the underside. Then that last battle, it seemed like I couldn't go too high compared. Again, compare that one where we just kind of went up as high as we could go. We went really high before the radiation hit. I don't know. There's no one called steel, ceramic. Brewmaster. Now, talking to the Brewmaster is probably a good idea, but let's get that other mission out of the way before we find Sorrow, because that's definitely going to be next mission progress. Or story progress, I should say. Did that. Alright. Let's try being a decoy. That's what I wanted the boost for. There's one thing you can rely on in Aqua, it's the pirates. You barely left the dock and already they want to get their hands on the crystal, which they think you have on board. Go to Nav A and distract the enemies there, starting a fight. Ezra will try to sneak past. Try to sneak past.
Sonar ready.
I really appreciate the larger field of view. Oh. That one was just too narrow. It was like looking through diving goggles or something. It's probably the aesthetic I was going for, now that I think about it. Oh, they're like energized a little bit. Yeah, they're kind of lighting up as they go. Huh. I think that's a detail I was looking at before. Makes sense. I mean, they're basically just energy being blasted out to destroy everything.
Power stars torpedo. Target identified. Target destroyed. Target locked.
Where are you?
Navigation point reached.
There you are.
Target rocket identified. Caution torpedo.
Hey, I was gonna say, you dead?
Mission target reached. Autopilot available.
Not bad. I'll sign you on again if you're interested in our job. back to Limbo. No, actually. Stop. Let's go back to the scram jar and talk to the bartender.
Scranagon. Pirate faces.
The plan's worked. You're a good
1,148.
lord, Flint. Maybe we can work again together. We can work together again. Anytime as far as I'm concerned. See you around, Ezra. Dialogue end. Alright, take care of this stuff first. Yeah, barely scratch. Don't think I need that yet. I don't know. I was having a hum about that one. Already got the best gun. Torpedoes we're good on. It annoyed me. I don't know why you can't load them in a certain order or whatever. I guess that's so you can order them exactly how you think you'd want to use them for a mission. Which that's neat, but at the same time, just like, okay. See, because this is a 6, yeah. 39. But then you have to buy extra torpedoes. Honestly, with the objectives we've been getting so far, I haven't really felt like we need more than this. One big bad target that we gotta take out, and then if we got bomber boats, we got enough for basically 5 bombers. Plus, we do got better guns now. Is there anything else? How much was the engine upgrade? I don't know, it's just one of those things that's like hitting the back of my brain. I'm like thinking, I should be considering it, even if I don't know why. 5,000. Because it's not like we're running out of gun energy. Nah, if I'm not buying the radar, then I ain't worrying about the medium block. Let's talk to the... Did I save? Okay, yeah, that's the only one to talk to. Alright. We'll talk to the old bartender. Oh, hang on. Please turn it down. The radioactive waters of Okhotsk Ocean. My pal Deadeye is back again. Light, Brewmaster. No, you say darkness down here. Everybody's about the darkness because it's edgy, because pirates and are edgy. Where can I find Captain Sorrow? In Lily's. Where else? He often hangs out there, bragging and drinking his own beer. Listen. How you'd like to cripple this clown? That sounds like mutiny. What? I thought you wanted to go to Neapolis. That was a different person. What? Am I going crazy, chat? I mean, it's possible, but I could have swore that was a different person. Not the brew. No, it wasn't the brewmaster. What the? He was talking about the devil, and his mom was a torpedo tube, and his dad was this, and he didn't mention about wanting going to Neapolis. What? What? Where's this coming from? Oh, stop acting like a beach jellyfish. Because he's not the one who wanted to go to Neapolis, unless that's a trap for us in this dialogue tree that we're mixing up people. I'll bet you're one of Sorrow's spies. Don't call me a spy, I regret it. Being so weary, you'll never have a bar of Atlantic girls. This is something we would have learned by insulting how dirty the bar was. But then, why is it an option? Because the don't call me a spy or you regret it, that's just like... Because if you were one of the spies, that's the way you're going to get on Sorrow's bad side. I feel like that's bad either way. Well, let's try the one with the Atlantic girls. Perhaps you're right. What do you have in mind for the rotten mackerel? I want to get him out of the fortress. I have to get him aboard my ship. Ah, you're on a mission, are you? Who's paying you? Doesn't concern you, Brewmaster. I'm not sure I want to say Neapolis or not, but... Well, we saved, so if we screw this up, it's not too much of a consequence. Because pirates all about money, so it's just like, people from Neapolis would have money. Put a price on Sorrow's head. Yeah, let's try that route. Dream of a new identity in Neapolis, and an absolution for all my crimes. Nothing less. In return, I'll give you information. Amnesty, you should say, boy, are you dreaming? It's like, again, let's not be the asshole here. That's amnesty, not absolution. Can't promise you anything, but I have connections. I'll try, but only if you help me. Then we're in business. Let me tell you the key to Sorrow's hearts. Let's have it. I don't have much time. Tell him that Sultan Zalman's sister is sweet on him. Understand? Zalman? Another the Malayan pleasure complex? Exactly. If he asks how you know, just claim you did the Entrox job for Zalman. What job was that? That's of no concern to you. Just say you're not allowed to tell a single soul about it. That's the only way you'll believe you. I will. Thanks. See that you do. I hate the rotten swine. I want to settle on Neapolis and start my life over again. What's left of it, anyway. Now go, man. Good luck. Alright. Get the volume back up now that we don't have the loud repeating crowd. There we go. Anybody else we can pull in on this? I am going to go back to Limbo just to double check.
Limbo, pirate outpost, 326 meters.
So what was the whole point? I think it was Marquis was his name? What was the whole point of that conversation
pirate bases,
then?
1,140 meters.
Do they mean to give it to the bartender, the brewmaster instead? I don't know. Not before anything else gets screwed up, though. Alright. What about blowing this up, though? I wonder if we lost an opportunity there or not. Unless that's where the other character does come in. Anyway. Ah, Franklin tells me you're a merciless little bastard. That's what I like to hear. Glad, Captain, because I'd like to enter your service. Why should I trust you? This way in, trucks come up. Yeah, let's try the coward. Only a coward never takes a chance. Your tongue is as vicious as your aim, Deadeye. Let them both. I'm sorry, after that blowjob insult earlier, this can swing both ways there, Deadeye. You know that I can be of service. Let them both serve you. Upstarts with too much ambition find it difficult to subordinate themselves for any length of time. Yeah, let's poke him with the fear again. Ah, so the great Captain Sorrow is afraid. Me afraid? Ha! The only job you'll get around here is a lousy one. You'll never be able to enter this inner circle. Oh, so what should I do? Into your boat and leave, Deadeye. I don't trust you. As far as I'm concerned, you can look for your fortune in the tornado zone. Sorrow, you'll regret your decision. You can persuade him. Let's try it again.
Skranagar, pirate bases.
So I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to go, or if we really could have actually done something here. Well, let's find out. Coward never takes a chance. Because we were known for kind of being a little vicious tongued before. So you know that I can be of service. I need proof that I can trust you. Okay, there's the information drop here. How about this? My friend Sultan Zolman feels honored that his sister fancies you. You know the Sultan? Oh, that changes everything. Tell me, have you worked for him? You did the Entrox job for him. I must be cursed. You must know old Zolman. That's your pass into the inner circle. Aye, sir. What do I have to do? As of now, you're my bodyguard. Planning on visiting the good Sultan. But first, I want to inspect Limbo. I'll come on board your boat. Aye, sir. We can leave immediately. Let's get to the dock. Dialogue end. Well, that escalated quickly. Have you got Sorrow Flint? Yeah, tied up like a squid. What the fuck? He'll spend the rest of his days in the Bering Sea penal colony. Alright, come to the Sea Corps immediately. We'll discuss everything else with you there. I'm on my way. Dialogue end. So I'm wondering what direction that could have gone in then. I have two minds of that, like... We didn't get the opportunity on the other path to name drop the information we gathered. I'm not sure I like that. Anyway. The Sea Corps.
Sea Corps. Freighter under Captain Bullock.
I don't think there was anything special offered here. Is that cheaper? Not really. Maybe it'd be worth to upgrade the turret. Nah, nah. Don't worry about it. The engine. It's the same engine here. Okay. About time, Flint. That was a tough nut to crack. Kidnap Sorrow. You've earned your 10,000 credits. Oh. Wait. I thought that was for blowing it up. Never mind. Alright. Well, I'll take 10,000 credits. Deadeye Flint. I didn't think either of us expected less. Yeah, about that. There's another bonus if you blow up the gate. I swear I'll turn the fortress into a burning hell. But off you go. I'll wait for you here with the Sea Corps. Doctor doesn't sound like it's just overblowing the sound. Destroying the lock. I guess this will be our last mission for tonight. End of a canyon and blow something up. Well, that's a good thing we got our heavy torpedoes. You've almost finished your secret mission among the pirates. Captured pirate bomber will leave Sea Corps to lay bombs at the lock controls. To make sure the bomber gets through, you have to take out the gun tower's energy supply, which is located at Nav A, at the end of a short but heavily defended canyon. Once you've destroyed this building and deactivated the gun towers, meet the sabotage unit at Nav B and cover it while it infiltrates the lock controls and lays the bombs. Alright, energy supply building at Nav A. Nav B, follow and protect it while it sabotages the locks. Okay. Hey, Flint, you're in restricted area.
Power surge detected. Power surge detected.
Well, at least we got a faster boat. Oh, yeah, our backside actually got a little bit blown up there. This is why I wish I could have gotten a booster. Where is it? Oh, it's in the middle of this thing here.
Target locked.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, I see our energy drain there. What am I targeting here?
Target identified.
That's what I'm targeting. Oh, shoot.
Target identified.
Well, this cargo empty. What am I targeting here?
Target locked. Target destroyed. Torpedo ready. Target locked.
Sensor down. Me and Mavi. Okay. It just said target empty, so I think there's actually a real actual boat out here somewhere. Yeah.
Target locked.
You were more.
Target identified. Caution. System breakdown in the caution torpedo.
Why is it that they seem to be able to go up much higher than I can?
Caution, torpedo. Target destroyed.
What is it? There you are.
Target locked. Target identified. Target
I
destroyed.
know I wasn't gonna take that head on, but it's like he wasn't coming down.
Navigation point reached.
Oh, nav B. Shoot.
Power surge detected. Caution, torpedo. Target identified. Target destroyed.
Let's just try to run through this.
Caution, torpedo.
That torpedo's kind of hanging in there for a while.
Navigation point reached. Target identified. Target locked.
It's an NFC.
Destroyed.
That's what I mean. Like, what the heck? Why am I getting all the radiation when I'm at the same level as that, basically? You know, they don't want me to fly too high, but it's just like, game? Why aren't they radiation burning? This changes everything. Our front armor's not looking so great.
Power surge. Target locked. Target identified. Torpedo ready.
Trying to use the torpedoes a little bit if I can. Why didn't the torpedo take that out?
Power surge detected. Caution, system breakdown imminent.
Yeah, our front and back is not looking good. Back's looking worse, but
Target identified. Target locked. Caution, system breakdown imminent. Target destroyed. Caution, system breakdown imminent. Target locked. Target identified. Caution, system breakdown, target destroyed.
it's attacking us there, but our friend's almost dead.
Caution, torpedo. Target lost.
Okay, what am I doing here? I wish there was a control center I could, target instead.
Caution, system breakdown imminent.
Yes, I know, system. Got some scouts out here too. Shit. Now we're dead. Guess we really get lucky here.
Target identification, system breakdown imminent.
Yeah, our boat's not doing too good here. And we're in the radiation zone.
Caution, torpedo.
Okay. Again, why are they allowed to be up there, but I can't? That's
Caution,
not.
system breakdown identified. Target locked. Caution, system breakdown imminent. Target identified. Target locked. Caution, system breakdown imminent. Target destroyed. Target locked. Caution, system breakdown imminent. Target identified.
I think our torpedo failed.
Target identified. Detected. Caution, system breakdown imminent.
Oh, we're about to, yeah. As soon as I saw it turning, I'm like, yeah, we're gone. Oh, okay.
Power surge sonar ready.
This is why I really wish we had a boost.
Caution, target identified. Target locked.
It would be really nice to be able to just burst past some of these, especially since it seems to be kind of the idea here.
Target torpedo.
Swing around here.
Caution, torpedo.
Ow. Yeah. So, can't have these guys pot shotting at me. But I think all the turrets and stuff are also hitting right now.
Caution, target location not reached. Caution, system breakdown imminent.
Oh yeah, we're about to die. We got 4% on our right side. We're dead. I wish I could have bought the repair unit sooner.
Torpedo.
I couldn't let it. I wouldn't let me use it on the other ships. I couldn't buy it ahead of time.
Target destroyed. Caution, system breakdown imminent.
We're at 1%.
Caution, torpedo.
I don't know if we're finishing this one tonight. This might be the one we have to come back to next week. Alright, we'll give it one more quick run and then after I'll snooze the ads once or twice.
Power surge to sonar ready. Power surge detected. Target locked. Target destroyed.
Got one of those scouts on the way at least.
Power surge detected. Target locked. Caution, torpedo. Torpedo ready.
A couple of these little turns like this.
Torpedo ready.
Really wish I could see the damage number on the actual target thing on this on the bottom there. Okay.
Caution, torpedo.
I saw it blowing up.
Destroyed.
Now it's gone. Alright, we're a little bit better off than we were before.
Target locked. Target identified. Target identified.
Mines.
Target lost. Target identified. Target locked. Power surge detected. Target identified. Torpedo ready.
Not sure if this is what I need, but oh, it's locking up.
Target locked. Torpedo ready. Target locked.
So floodgate control, I mean, that should kind of be something, right?
Torpedo ready. Target locked.
I don't know. So I thought this was basically our end goal, is they wanted to blow this up, the gate control, right? Why the heck did you... Really?
Torpedo ready. Target locked.
That thing literally just fucking curved away from it. These bull sharks suck. Alright. What are you going after, dude? I'm locked up. Oh my goodness. Misremembering this. I mean, this is nothing, but
Target destroyed.
it's a mission target missed in now.
Mission target missed.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure this one out the next time, I guess. Yeah, it's about time.
Sea Corps. Freighter under Captain Bullock.
Unless for some reason they got... Yeah, they don't got anything. I don't think the other bar base had it either. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna kind of call it here then. We'll try that mission again then the next time. Yeah, sorry we're a little anticlimactic, but, I mean, I've got the other save so I can go back and see, make sure that it's not there. Because the 10,000 for the for Sorrow was a talking mission. So that wasn't so bad, but yeah. Try to figure out the rest of this. We'll do one snooze so we're just not too rushed here. Because the way my brain's not always active and running correctly for the end of the night. I may not finish in 2 minutes. And we definitely don't want the ads to play because we're done. But thank you to everybody that came out tonight. I thought when we're at the other city, the capital, I thought it was opening up the opportunity, but it does seem like everything's on a linear path. Which it's getting more interesting. But I was really hoping the way that they kind of like showed like, oh, you have choice in how you load out your boat and everything like that. Thought we were going for a light privateer experience, but it seems like we're really not. There's just optional things that you can kind of do. Although I can't say that they're optional, because the first time I did a bunch of optionals, they're like, oh, just walk around for a while until you get called. So you're supposed to kind of do missions to pass the time. I don't know. I think that's the thing that's bothering me the most about this. It's like, does this matter? I don't know. Does this matter? I don't know. Does this matter? I don't know. But I'm enjoying this. Like, I do like this. I'm getting a feel for because you've got backwards motor in that, so kind of coming around, cutting the speed up, slow down, and start to back up. Like, I'm having fun with the combat. I just really wish that the game didn't tease me the equipment that I could be using right now, because I'm like, man, I wish I could be using that equipment right now. But they didn't give me a boat that could be capable of doing it until after I was gone and couldn't buy it anymore. Which, again, all these optional missions, quote unquote, if they are, would give me money towards those. That's one of my biggest gripes so far. But I am having fun. And we still got a lot to go on this, so we're not done with this game by far. No, sirree.